Good morning, everybody. Happy, what day is it? Thursday? What's up? How y'all doing? Today we are going to do a lot of grinding. We're going to do a ton of Alterac Valley. We're doing Alterac Valley pretty much all day. We're going to see how that feels, how it goes. I think it's going to go pretty well, if I'm being honest. I think it's going to go pretty well. I'm excited about it. We did a lot of talking about Alterac Valley last night. If you tuned into the stream last night, I appreciate you. I realized after the stream that I had like 10 or 15 people watching on YouTube, which was insane. That's insane. I love it. So yeah, I'm super happy that I'm streaming on YouTube and people are finding me there and enjoying the content. If you are watching on YouTube, please subscribe. Then you can see my content as soon as I go live. That would be awesome. And it would support the channel. So yeah, thank you, YouTube viewers. Appreciate you. We're getting back to the grind, guys. Back to the MFN grind. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. Let me see how it feels. I think it's gonna feel great. I did I made a whole I gave my thoughts on Alterac Valley and the strategies and everything, and I'm going to be uploading that as a TikTok and a YouTube short later today. I just need to do a little quick editing. I'll be honest, the whole editing the TikTok and YouTube shorts, honestly, it was like getting into a rhythm of doing that. It was much easier than I expected it to be.
What do you need? For the Horde.
But of course I got to give a shout out to my wife who does social media stuff for a living. So she helped me get through all those little probably questions that people have that have to Google and stuff like that. So I am extremely lucky in that sense. Could I grab some food and water, please? I got some food and water, please. Is he there? Is the mage here? Hello? He's busy. He's so busy, dude. Let's see. Let's try another mage. Can I get some food and water, please? From any kind. Mages that are summoning food and water. Any mages that making food and water that can share, please? Big misc. Okay, cool. Got the food and water. You just have to be kind of annoying. Oh shit. We got Warlock in here, man. Hell yeah. Ooh, dang, I forgot to post on Blue Sky. I forgot to post on Blue Sky about my stream going live. I gotta remember to do that. I gotta keep up that habit of doing that. I just wanna use Blue Sky as a way of communicating with people. And I'm not on X. I never created an account on X, and well, I did create an account on X, but I don't know. I kind of chose Blue Sky to get away from all the forced Elon Musk messaging that I would have had to read if I stayed on X. I don't know. Maybe I should go on X because people are like I don't really care that much, honestly. Blue Sky just seemed like it was a little more invasive, which is what I like. I don't really like things to be invasive. But maybe someone Maybe someone who's smarter than me knows more about all that stuff. I just didn't want to like deal with it. Villain, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Man, you were streaming like all day yesterday. Is that typical? Do you usually stream like 10 hours a day plus? That's insane, man. You are really putting in the work. And doing the grinds. Killing it, brother. 8 to 16 a day. Whoa, dude, you're a maniac. I love it, dude. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. Good for you, man. Good for you. Much respect to that. Usually don't go shorter than 8. I don't know if I've ever gone as long as 8. I don't know if I've ever actually gone 8 hours. I don't know if I've ever actually gone that long. You've gone over 26 hours once? Damn. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's insane, dude. You're sitting here all damn day already, might as well, right? Yeah. Yeah. For sure, dude. Hell yeah. If I could go longer, I probably would go longer, but I'd have to build up to it. Like, streaming during the day like this isn't too bad, but when it gets to be later at night, I've noticed on my night streams that I'm getting tired. I'm getting kind of tired. But I also don't have a ton of chatters at night yet, so maybe when I do, that won't be as difficult, because like chatters can keep you going. I don't mind just thinking out loud. That doesn't bother me at all. That's not nearly as draining as I thought it was going to be when I started all this crap, but like having chatters are nice too. I gotta say. And I'm also like not drinking caffeine at night. If I drink caffeine after like 2 or 3 p.m., dude, I won't be able to sleep. I already have sleeping issues as it is. Bro. Something about all the back-to-back bangers keeps me juiced. Yo, you do have the playlist on lock, dude. There's no doubt about that. No one can deny the playlist. I'm glad you were open to sharing that. I appreciate it. I do listen to it sometimes on stream. I'll say that. Damn, that was a quick win. Holy fuck. 5-minute win? What's good? Let's keep it going. This is what we're doing right now. Better take advantage of this as long as we can. Yeah, I do listen to your playlist when I'm live sometimes. Nearly 30 years as a DJ, you can read a room that's not talking and pick out the tunes y'all want to hear. No shit, you have DJ experience. Okay. You know, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I did not realize. That you had DJ experience. That's awesome, dude. I've never been a DJ, but I've always like idolized it. I always thought that being a DJ would be super cool. You know, you're like the guy. Did you get that? You probably like, you got your DJ license renewed for streaming, so if they want to slap me, I can flash the card and get out. No kidding. I didn't even realize there was a DJ license. That totally makes sense though. Is that something you have to pay for? Like to use like copyright music in like a different setting like that? To like, because you're basically like, you're getting paid to use other people's music. Of course, the way you're playing it is, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like proprietary to you, like the way you're organizing it, all that good stuff. It's a year sub to renew it. Got it. Yeah. Cool. That makes sense. I never knew that DJs had a license like that, but it totally makes sense. I wonder where that goes. I wonder where that money goes. Does it go to like the copyright office or whatever? Does it go to these like big music? Does it go to these like big music publishers? Then it's only good for a year. You have to renew or stop being a DJ. I gotcha. Dang, that's cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell. Did you do a bunch of weddings? I remember I was a caterer. I was a caterer when I was younger. I worked for this catering company for like 10 months or whatever. And I just did like catering bullcrap, you know, like, oh, you did bars. Nice. I remember catering, and it was, I did so many weddings, dude. It was insane. Britney Spears' Toxic played at all of them. That was back in like 2004, 2005. Britney Spears' Toxic, man. That was like, I feel like that was the #1 song. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that Nightbot. Yes. For so long, yeah. Britney Spears, man, she had some bangers back then, didn't she? Hell yeah. Let me check out this Nightbot here. Hold on. What the hell? Have the folder of songs I hate but everyone loves? Yeah, that's just the way it goes, doesn't it? That's just the way it goes. I'm into like all music though. Except for like heavy screaming music. Britney is 100% in that folder. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I mean, Toxic is good. I mean, I don't know if I'd play it at a wedding per se, but people did. People don't care about the lyrics. They just want to vibe. I get that. You have to play it twice. Yeah. Oh gosh, where are you going, homie? Where's the ally at? Are ally coming around? No, they're not. Ally's not ganking today. Crazy. But yeah, that sounds incredibly fun, dude. I always wanted to do like late night work like that, but I also didn't. I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's get the Voidwalker shield, Hellstone. The battle standard. Where are we at? Hellstone. Did I already use it? Combat mana potion. Fear on this guy. Let's go. Woo! That was a close one. Yeah, there are so many songs that I got tired of hearing. I think I was saying like the only kind of music I don't really care for is like heavy screaming. I'm cool with like screamo music if it's like if it's like just in the chorus and there's like otherwise a lot of contrast to the song. But if it's just like all screaming all the time, I can't do it. There's something about it that like I just can't do. I need contrast in my music. I think that's what it is. Like I like the music to have contrast. That's why I really like Tool. I think Tool has a lot of good contrast in their music. I did a tiny bit of work at KROK. Oh, KROQ. K-Rock in Cali. Nothing on mic, but I helped clean the storeroom and rewire the broadcast booth. No shit, dude. My wife worked in radio for a bit while we were in San Francisco. She worked at Live 105, which is no longer a radio station. It got bought out by like Clear Channel or something. But she worked at Live 105, and then she worked at this other radio station. It was more like Easy Listening, but it was all owned by CBS at the time. That's where she got like her first like professional job in radio, and at like Live 105, which was like an alt rock type station. She was damn, look at that honor, man. She was like the road crew. Either way, both gigs were amazing for me, dude, because we went to so many concerts in the Bay Area, in the San Francisco Bay Area. Like I saw so many bands that I would have not seen if it hadn't been for her work, which was freaking cool as hell.
May your blades never dull.
I saw Snoop Dogg. I saw Snoop Dogg rolling sushi with that sushi chef, with the Japanese Iron Chef at some big like concert in Napa. It was that was a crazy time. That was a fun time. Tool brings deep messages with their unconventional scales and no progression as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I saw a Perfect Circle in concert before I saw Tool. I saw a Perfect Circle in Berkeley in an outdoor stadium, and I took a little did some recreational you know, mind altering substances at that time, and it was the best concert I've ever been to. He tried to smoke mine with Snoop, and he crushed my J into the ground and smoked one of his. No kidding, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. He crushed yours into the ground. He's like, I'm not smoking that. I don't know what that is. Oh, that Knott's Berry Farm haunt. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. He crushed it with his boot. Dude. Oh, that sounds like a real experience right there. That's so sweet, dude. I remember going to like 420 celebrations in the San Francisco Bay Area, and it was absolutely wild, dude. In the city of San Francisco, like 420 festivities were crazy, dude. All of Golden Gate Park was just full of people just lighting up, man. It was a wild time. I was like mid to late 20s during that time. So perfect timing, really. But yeah. I was so hurt and so happy all at the same time. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, wicked mix of feelings that day. I'll bet, dude. Holy shit, man. Smoking one with Snoop Dogg sounds like the ultimate dream. Smoking one with Snoop Dogg before he got on every commercial known to man, and he was like, I don't know. Do you think Snoop Dogg lost some cool being everywhere now? I feel like he did a little bit. But like back in the day when Snoop Dogg was just known to like smoke and like chill, that was the time. That was the year I honked Elvira. I don't know who that is. She honestly looked exactly like my girlfriend. Well, aren't you a cutie? Hold on. Who is that? Do I know who that is? Mistress of the Dark. Ah, nice. Oh, I see it now. This one? It looked like your girlfriend? Hell yeah, dude. You're into the goth girls? Who isn't, right? Who isn't? That's cool, man. Did you live in California for a while? I lived in California for like 10 years. Born and raised Orange County. Nice, nice. I lived in Ventura for like 5 years. That was when I was in the Navy. And then I lived in San Francisco for about 5 years. And that was when I did college after the Navy. Use that wonderful little GI Bill. The GI Bill bennies. Best in the land, dude. Fullerton, Anaheim. Okay, nice. My wife was born in Anaheim. Oh, Lord. They coming. Yeah, I lived in Ventura for a while because there's a Navy base there called Point Mugu, right off the one. Right where the one kind of ends, the Pacific Coast Highway. And that was such a beautiful area. That was such a beautiful area in Southern California. The part of California that I really loved, that I thought was really cool, was San Luis Obispo. Oh gosh, so many warlocks. Okay, guys. Okay, okay. It's a warlock terrain. Down by Twin Titties. I don't know that one. I don't know that one. In Ventura? I was in, it was Oxnard. It's a nuke plant in SoCal? Oh. No, I don't think I live near any of that. I don't think so. Oh gosh, now we're getting farmed. Look at this. Okay, okay, okay. I hope our north team is killing Bandar. Yeah, I think they're going to. I'm not going to res here again. Okay, Alliance. I see you. We had 2 good games. Now we're back to, now this is a rough one. Called it Twin Titties because it legit was boobs. Yeah, I've never heard that term before. So that might not be near where I was, or it could be and I just didn't know. Like I was there as a, I was there in the military, so I probably didn't know what the locals called it. You probably know more about that area than I do. Like I live there, but like, you know, you don't really like live there because you're in the military. You're also gone all the time. But yeah, man, I had fun in California. I had a lot of fun in California. That was a fun time of life. And then I, you know, tried to be an adult there, like an actual like job working, bill paying adult after the military. And yeah, that just wasn't in the cards. A little too expensive. A little too expensive in the Bay Area. Like anywhere that we wanted to live in California was like not going to be in our price range. Even as like 2 professionals working like that, just I don't know, man. It just wasn't in the cards for us. But we went to so we went into good old North Carolina instead. Which, you know, I grew up on the East Coast, so I'm glad to be back on the East Coast. But I also love California. I love it all. I love the whole America. I love it all. I think there's pluses and minuses to both. And the middle too. Some great things to do in the middle. I've driven cross country twice now. I've driven cross country twice. So I know what those middle states have to offer as well. Kansas City was beautiful. Denver's cool. Been to a lot of places in Colorado. Went the southern route. Drove through Utah. Utah is insane, dude. It's like fucking Mars. It's insane how we even built a highway through that place. That's what it feels like. Because like it's just ups and downs and canyons and like monuments and like that's crazy. Sick groups. Look at all the warlocks we have in this one. We'll see where that link takes me. Page blocked. Oh, from uBlock? Page blocked from uBlock. Does this show like what I'm listening to? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Let me see here. Let me open a new private window. I'm like testing my stuff out as I'm working on it. New streamer, guys. New streamer. Bear with me. New streamer. I'm learning. Does it say what I'm listening to? General Guck reporting for duty. Yeah, boy. What's up, man? How you doing today? My man Golo in the chat also goes by canceled. I'm just gonna keep calling you Golo though. I don't care. People are gonna be like, who the hell is he talking to? How you doing today, man? Your work week winding down? Me and Villain, another streamer, were chatting about California and music and all that good stuff. Chatting about being in Cali, seeing lots of different music there, lots of concerts, smoking with Snoop Dogg. Him, not me. I haven't done that. A lot of people are off tomorrow, so the rest of the week is chill. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, because it's Easter. Yeah, Easter weekend. I don't really have it. Oh, shit. I should have, Let's do the Hellstone here. Do I have a Hellstone? Did I already use it? I need to look if ally are coming before I pull the lieutenants. Because I need to be able to fight without an elite on my butthole. Easter falling on 420 this year, isn't that crazy? All sorts of celebrations happening that day. People in different life stages celebrating the day in different ways. Bunny blaze it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah. We're gonna do a little Easter egg hunt with the little ones, and that's probably about it, honestly. Shadow reflect. You dirty dog. Golly dang. Nice shadow reflect. Nice shadow reflect. You got the sword too. The strategies are gonna change, guys. Strategies are gonna change. Ally is ganking the lieutenants now. Like some games they do, some games they don't. And yeah, when they don't like gank at the lieutenants, then it's a pretty good win with lots of honor. But if they do, then we get less honor. So Horde is gonna realize that eventually, I hope, and they're gonna be like, we need more people at lieutenants. But then you're pulling from the people that are rushing to Van to get the quick win, and people put a lot of priority into that, and they're also monkeys, so they don't really. You know, they're just like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if 25% of the people in here or more were AFK anyway at work. So like, they're not really, oh shit, we joined a game halfway through. That can suck. That can absolutely suck for the honor. Or it can be good if it's a quick win. Hopefully ally wins soon or something. But yeah, I think the strategies are going to change soon. I don't think it's going to be this rush strat for the rest of our time this week. I really don't think so. I think it's gonna mix it up. Yo, Golo, I have to if you're still in here, help me out, dog. I need to come up with like sub badges soon. Quick winner losses worth 12 seconds in BG for 12k honor was oh shit, dude. Holy moly. And Villain also. I need your guys' help. I need to come up with like sub badges, and I don't know like what theme to do. I don't want to do like mushroom theme because like, you know, I don't want to like corner myself in like the everything's mushroom. But like I could do some fantasy shit. I could do some like I could do some mushroom shit. But I don't know. My nose is itching like crazy. I need some sub badge ideas. I don't know what to do. I mean, there's options, but like, you know, I feel like you have to make it like one of those like mobile, like the mobile games where you like start off in rags. Oh shit, what happened? My display just turned black there for a second. That was insane. Made me feel like I was playing EverQuest, dude. In EverQuest, like the oh, there's that monkey again, bro. In EverQuest, when you get blinded, your screen actually turns completely black. Like no UI, no nothing. Get this monkey out of here, dude. Unbelievable. I forgot that Nightbot emojis are monkeys, dude. Jeez Louise. Get out of here, bro. We'll just do an exclamation point. Golly. Sub badges kind of makes sense as my ceiling progression, though. True. True. That's true. Start off with like some spores and a bag of rice. You know? Ooh, I got charmed. This guy this guy must be Destrospec, right? Oh, nice. Well played, sir. Well played. You agree mushrooms just for the sub badges could be really cool. Doesn't mean you need to match your emotes or anything. True, true, true. Channel points, just being spores, just accept it and lean into it. Yeah, okay, cool. Or something along the lines of I put on my robe and wizard hat, generic fantasy stuff. Yeah. I was thinking like, yeah. Get some... the first month sub, you're a bag of Uncle Ben's rice. Do you guys know about that? Do you guys know about Uncle Ben's? Search for the subreddit Uncle Ben, and you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to say anything more than that. And then, if you know, you know. That kind of thing. Yeah. Been there, done that. Anyway, that was worth it. Yeah, I could totally do that, bro. Like an Uncle Ben's bag of rice, and then you turn into and then it turns white, and then you know the whole process. You break it up into the substrate. Missed it. You could do a spray bottle for one of them. Finally, you get a mushroom after like a year. I forget, were you a RuneScape gamer? Nah, I never played RuneScape. What is this? Was wondering if you looked at Dragon Wilds at all. No, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know like a little bit about old school RuneScape because I feel like I'm in that like sphere, you know, of like the content. Like I'm in that corner of the internet. You know, everyone's in their own little corner of the internet with all these algorithms, right? You only get the shit that you're into. But yeah, I only know a little bit about old school RuneScape from what I've seen from like memes and shit. Let me look at Dragon Wilds. What is that about? Oh, that's a new RuneScape? That's not old school RuneScape, huh? Is this something new that's coming out, or is this already out? 9 out of 10 on Steam. That's cool. Will Dragon Wilds be free? It's a standalone survival game. Early access for $29.99. Have you guys played it? Is it cool? Is it like just got shadow dropped on Steam? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Kind of like Valheim, but I know you haven't played that. I haven't played that. I have not played Valheim. Although Valheim looks super cool. I have to admit, Valheim looks super cool. Should I switch to this right now? Be a RuneScape Dragon Wilds gamer streamer? Let me see RuneScape. RuneScape Dragon Wilds. How many people are watching this shit? Okay. People got in there quick, huh? That's cool. Dan's Gaming. Okay, cool. Let me see what this looks like. Let's look at Miss Mika. That nerd is getting old. I don't know if I've ever really watched Dan's Gaming. Let me see. Let me see Dan's Gaming actually. I don't know if I've ever actually watched Dan's Gaming. Oh yeah, I have. I know this dude. Yeah, he was here when it was Justin TV. Yeah, doesn't he have some of the emotes like named after him? Is this it? I guess this is it right here. It looks pretty cool. Is it like yep, there it is. Yep. That's him when he had hair. That's young Dan. Dude's got 852,000 followers. Isn't that insane? You know, the other person that I saw that has like an insane amount of followers was Tally. Yeah, I'm sure you guys know who Tally is. Tally's like an OG too, I feel like. I don't know if he was here with Justin TV, but yeah, we need a remake of that for sure. We need the bald remake. No offense. No offense, Dan's Gaming. It is what it is. Tally is relatively new to the place. Really? I remember watching him like in 2014. But I guess, I mean, that's a few years. That's definitely when it was Twitch and not Justin TV. Came over from YouTube. He does a bunch of beta key giveaways and marathon streams and stuff. It requires a follow to participate. Ah, yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I gotta quit getting punked over here, dude. I'm gonna stop attacking lieutenants until I know that like we're safe. Let's see if the allies circle around. That makes sense. Unfortunately, followers on Twitch, I feel like don't really mean a whole lot. So like, you know, Dan's Gaming has 852,000, but like, you know, you don't get anything for follows. Go to Snowfall Graveyard. No one takes Snowfall Graveyard anymore, dude. No one takes it anymore. Okay, there's no ally coming, so that's good. Not yet, anyway. Sad things happened with that nerd. His streaming exploded and his wife left him because the stream... No way, dude. Oh. I didn't realize that. That's unfortunate. Ow. Ow, get off of me, get off of me, get off of me. I'm just gonna die. We're just kiting. We're kiting. Oh shit, there's the ally. There they are. Oh no. Juggling with Cursor Wreck. I don't want him to go into the other lieutenants. I can't afford that. He went on a DGen streamathon like a week after. Something like 81 days live. Holy moly. This immolate's gonna break the fear. No, it didn't. Usually it does. Oh my gosh, did this rogue die? I have to clean up all this mess, dude. I have to clean up all this shit. See, this is a weird game. This is kind of what I love about Alterac Valley, though. Like, you have 40 idiots on each side trying to say what... Oh, this motherfucker reset. 40 idiots on each side, dude. Trying to, like, tell other people what to do and, like, control the herd. And, like, it's always different. Yeah. Yeah. 40 idiots. Smash Keystone Master on all classes during that arc. It was great content. I watched Tally a lot when he was playing Wildstar, because I was like into Wildstar. I played a lot of Wildstar when it came out. I loved that game for like the 6 months that it was around. Did you guys ever play that Wildstar? It's like WoW in space. It was so good, dude. I love the targeting system. I don't know if we've talked about this before. Yeah, I watched him during that. All right, let's see this game some more with Dan's Gaming. I'm really curious about it. Is it PvE? If it's PvE, I'm probably not going to be into it. There's something about like single player PvE games that I just can't. I don't know what it is. I just can't get into like single player PvE games. I wish I could. Because I'm missing out on a ton of good games. Oh, it's co-op? Okay. Is it like an MMO though? It's not like MMO, right? It's more like the Valheim, where you have like a server of 4 or something like that. It's like an MMO, but with more emphasis on crafting than usual. But RuneScape always leaned into the crafting side. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I know that like on old school RuneScape, there's like all these categories that you can like level up, and I think crafting is like a big part of those, if I recall, like a big part. That's interesting. Okay, cool. It looks fun. Like the gameplay looks cool. The the gameplay looks really cool. Hmm. RuneScape Dragon Wilds just released in early access. Seems interesting. Hopefully some good reviews can come out. There's the potential to be really good, but right now it's lacking a bit of polish. Okay. Charging for early access games is honestly, it's kind of a joke. But I mean, if you have a name like RuneScape, you can do it. Isn't the RuneScape publisher like well respected though? What's the RuneScape publisher name? Or is that just old school RuneScape? Jagex, yeah. Like the way they handled old school RuneScape gets brought up a lot in the classic WoW subreddit. So I guess if you have that kind of clout, then you can I guess if you have that kind of clout, you can kind of do whatever the hell you want. But I mean that's the way it is now, I guess, right? You buy the early access. But if you buy the early access, then you can get the full game too when it's out. I wonder if that's the case. Highly respected outsider RuneScape deserves a beatdown from yeah, for sure. Yeah, the players are always the harshest, right? That the people who play the game, like classic WoW, like they hate Blizzard, dude. Like no one hates Blizzard more than Blizzard gamers. That's the truth, right? People are never happy. You just can't please thousands of people. Yeah. RuneScape players just want to play classic RuneScape for eternity. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have that kind of ability though. Nice to have that kind of pull. See if any ally are coming around. Yeah, they are. What's up, boys? Here they are. Oh, they're coming. They are coming. Oh, and we took aggro. We're gonna hide behind this little hill. Fear on you. Are we killing him? Are we winning, sons? I think we are. I think we are winning. Oh, hello. We're gonna sack the pet on that one. Hit him with the death coil. Hellstone. Oof. Couldn't get the Hellstone off in time. I only hit the new people at Blizz, which happens to be every last person out with the original 4 gone. Yeah. But then as humans, I kind of don't like the original 4 either. Yeah, right? That whole scandal. Not great. I know that World of Warcraft was heavily inspired by EverQuest. Because I got this the WoW diary. I remember this like big book coming out from one of the original WoW creators called the WoW Diary, and I bought it. This is back in like 2018 or 2019. John Statz. John Statz is the guy's name. And it's super interesting. It talks about the creation of WoW and all that good stuff. How Molten Core was like made in a week. It gives you know, lots of good screenshots from the like early on like alphas and betas and how it looked, how the different races looked and shit. And only rock stars can be rock stars. If I look at it from zoomed way out, I see it's just them thinking they can get away with rockstar behavior. Yeah, yeah, pretty much, dude. They were rock stars, right? At like BlizzCons, they were doing all sorts of shady shit. They definitely acted like it, didn't they? But you know, never meet your heroes, right? Never meet your heroes. I feel like that saying applies here a little bit.
Fight well, friend.
Speak, friend. For the Horde. Go forth to victory.
Yeah, they were 100% doing the Rockstar things. Yeah. Yeah, and that was a time, too, where, like, you know, the world was a little different. Like, the time of, like, Woodstock 99. Like, that kind of shit, dude. American Pie. It was a different time, dude. It was a different time. It was a different time. People were treated differently back then. In all sorts of ways. For better or worse. For better or worse. Whatever you want to say. Whatever you want to say about it. It was a different time. There's not a whole lot of acceptable behavior from that time. That's still, you know, like pop culture behavior. Got a whole new generation coming. Yeah, I'm interested in this Dragon Wilds thing. Let's see. RuneScape's open world survival game adds a new twist to chopping down trees and smashing up rocks. Magic. Okay. Fear not, potato gamers. Is that a reference that I don't understand? I guess, yeah, like potato PC. Okay, yeah. Doesn't require ray tracing. Okay. Jagex's executive producer, Jesse America. Dude, this guy's last name is America? What the hell, dude? How do you get that last name? How do you get the last name of America? Survival crafting games. It's him. It's John America. Yeah. It's like Uncle Sam and his nephew, John America. It looks like these people are really trying. It looks like they're really trying to. This article looks like they're trying to really appeal to the old school RuneScape players, which it makes sense. I mean, you know, they're trying to get more money. Yes. A group of college kids booted WoW on a PC made of potatoes and copper wire. Yeah, because potatoes can provide some power, right? A little bit. Science has gone too far. Or not far enough. Just enough to send a signal that can be read, yeah. You know, if they can make graphics cards out of potatoes, we wouldn't have a lot of issues that we have probably. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not running to be a politician anytime soon. I'm just saying. There's a lot of problems that could be solved if we could make electronics out of potatoes. Okay, these two Nightbot messages are way too close together. All right, where the ally at? Here they are. They're coming. It's a warrior, so there's most likely a priest or paladin behind it. Two warriors. Actually shadow bolting, which I don't do. Bam. Goodbye, son. Oh, hello. Curse of Exhaustion. How you like that, homie? Oh, you caught me. Okay. Fire locked. That's fine. We'll shadow bolt then. Nightfall. Shadow burn. Bye. I don't have a Voidwalker anymore though. Sad. How much bigger would the cell phone be if every component was potatoes? It'd probably be like the ones in the fucking 80s, right? The car phones in the 80s. A fucking suitcase. Literally, you'd have to carry around your like suitcase of potatoes, dude. Mash them up a little bit to get your power. Do we ever capture this graveyard? Oh shit, there's people fighting up there. We gotta burn this lieutenant because we're about to die. We're about to fucking die. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we're about to die. We'll just burn this guy. Oh, that guy died. I need a fear. Fear. Got him. I'm peeling for my homie. There we go. 2 briefcases for battery and a huge 2-hand brick bone, dude. Yeah, right? Be walking up to the potato farm. You'd be walking up to the potato farm with your like gold bar, looking to buy like as many potatoes as you can get. You'd like, everyone would be driving fucking dump trucks full of potatoes. Instead of like propane tanks, you'd have like potato composting tanks. Dude, imagine the Irish though. The Irish would absolutely be killing it in this world. They'd be loving it, dude. The Irish would be controlling the fucking the global energy supply. Yeah, we gotta get this graveyard, homies. There we go. This is a good map. We got some good PvP in, and we get the win too. Yeah, that was fun.
Mokra. May your blades never dull.
Thrallhall.
I like when it works out like that. Like we have just enough to repel their attack. But sometimes they just send 15 or 20. And Idaho becomes the most desired place to live. Yeah. That's where you're at, right? You're in Idaho, right? Not to get all up in your business. I've never been to Idaho, actually. I hear it's beautiful. I used to have a roommate from Idaho. One of my first roommates in the Navy was from Idaho. He was a cool dude. He was a chill guy. Let me change these timers up. Okay, yeah, these timers did not do what I wanted them to do, actually. Idaho looks beautiful. Yo, I need to get the Infernals back out. I need to get the Infernal Stones back out. I'm gonna drop some Infernals today. I'm gonna drop some motherfucking Infernals today. Bum, bum. Did a month on Uncle's Spud Farm borrowing Dad's car. Without letting him know I was borrowing it. Dad said he either presses charges or I go work it off with Uncle. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. That sounds like, that just sounds like some kid shit right there. Some classic kid, teenager, coming of age type of shit. That's awesome. I had some stories from that age. Stories that I'm not terribly proud of. Yeah. But you know, it is what it is. That's life, man. You live and learn. I'm a slow learner. I have to experience shit. I can't, like, if someone tells me not to do something, I'm like, yeah, but you probably just didn't do it right. Like, that's my mentality. That's my mentality when someone tells me not to do something. And then I find out myself. And I'm like, yeah, okay. You were right. I was wrong. I'm proud I was able to get the car started. And I'm proud I was able to drive it without crashing. I'm not proud that I got home 3 minutes after Dad. Get your skeleton out of here, bro. Get your skeleton out of here. Come here. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh, shit! Forgot to use my abilities. I never did much with cars. I wish I wish I knew more about cars, though. I wish I knew. I wish I was more mechanically inclined with vehicles, with automobiles. Except that I'll never understand engines and married someone that does. Hell yeah. What's up, gnome? Ooh, shadow resists. Shadow reflector. I like it. This mage is good. This mage is good. I like him. She was raised by 6 older brothers. She knows all that shit. Dude, it sounds like the, it sounds like Marissa Tomei and My Cousin Vinny. Is she, did you marry Marissa Tomei from My Cousin Vinny? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Marissa Tomei, by the way. Whew. That's why she refuses to make the cameo on the stream. Oh, dude. Talk about a great movie. Talk about an amazing movie, dude. Talk about a movie that you can't turn away from when you find it on TV, dude. My Cousin Vinny. What? One of my favorite movies, like, has to be in that conversation. Has to be in the conversation of one of the greatest, dude.
Greetings. Fight well, friend.
I love, like, legal movies, too. Cult classic status for sure. Yeah.
Be safe.
So there's something about, like, legal movies that I love, too. Lawyers and shit. I like the wit. Yeah, my wife is not Marissa Tomei from from My Cousin Vinny, so we don't know anything about cars. we don't really know anything about cars. My older brother used to work at a place that changed tires out, so he probably knows the most out of anyone. I changed my oil. I used to have a big old lifted truck when I was in the Navy. Like an old truck that I lifted. I put like a 6-inch lift on it, big tires and everything. You know why I spent all that money on that bullshit? Because I came back from deployment and I wanted to. And I had money to spend. That's the young military spending habits. Sold my Honda Civic, got a lifted truck, put a big ass sub in it. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. The car salesman saw you coming from a mile away, because that's my money. I do what I want. Yeah. And on the base, it was super cool. So the base that I was on had like a mechanic shop where you could rent out a bay, and it was like super cheap because it was on the base, and you had access to all like the pneumatic tools and everything. And I had a friend who was actually into cars that like helped me like work on my truck as much as I could. So I got like the whole like manual, and I actually did more than I did more mechanic stuff then than I've ever done, but it wasn't like anything major. It wasn't anything major. I actually did do the lift myself with my friend's help. I always felt it was janky though. I always felt that my lift was kind of janky though, because like otherwise like you pay a lot for that. But yeah, it was cool. It was a cool little project that I had for a while. Big old subs, dude. Blasting tool from the speakers, dude. Lateralis. All that good stuff. Yeah, I bought the truck used from a guy in like inner California, you know, from away from the coast of California, that kind of thing. And it was chill. That wasn't it was a Ford F350. That wasn't that wasn't my only diesel truck. I eventually got another diesel truck when we moved to North Carolina too, a manual. And this thing was a fucking tank, dude. This manual, it was a two-seat. It was a two-seat truck. It was a two-seat diesel truck, two-seat long bed. Because I was planning on doing like some projects around the house, and I was like, I love like having this truck. It wasn't lifted or anything this time, but like the manual truck, dude, the big old shifter, dude. The shifter on this truck was like 3 feet long. It was like driving a bus. It felt like. I ended up selling that because I wasn't using it. And I wasn't even driving it, so like the turbo eventually like kind of broke down. But yeah, that's my experience with trucks. I have them and I don't really use them like trucks. My buddy's first car was a manual minivan. I don't know if I've ever seen a manual minivan. Oh man, but that is hilarious. That is awesome. Yeah, I mean, the shifters was just like, it was just so fun to use. Uh-oh, Al Pacino. What the hell? Why did you do that twice in a row, Nightbot? What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I clearly am a noob when it comes to Nightbots. Maybe I need to go on like Streamlabs or Stream Elements or something. Figure out something else. You still have a manual car, but you need to sell it because we never use it. Yeah. I learned on a Honda Civic. My first car that I bought when I joined the military was a Honda Civic, and it was like brand new, and I wanted manual. And I did not have experience driving manual. And yeah, I drove that car off the lot. I remember test driving the car, and yo, Le Boucheron 1337 Leet, what's up, man? Thank you for this. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. 60 hype. That's what I'm talking about, man. We're hyping. This guy's just taking shots at me? Get off of me, dude. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't have my health stone. Where's my health stone at? Not available. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Stream Elements. I've used Stream Elements for a few things, and it was cool. Like a chat overlay, and I also I just set up a YouTube subscriber alert in Stream Elements. I don't know if that's gonna come through or not. Oh shit, they're farming us. No. You prefer manual transmission? Sup, I don't know why, but yeah, YouTube proposed you to me, so here I am. Well, shit, yeah, dude. Thanks for coming in. Sometimes we just gotta follow the algorithm, you know? I'm sure YouTube recommended me for good reason. We're doing... You must be a classic WoW Alterac Valley gamer. Why SM Ruin for PvP? Because Soul Link is, I don't know. Because Soul Link feels a little too, not enough damage. Yo, don't do me like this. Later, Gator. And that's with fucking archers on me too. Yeah, I like I honestly I feel like Warlock already has a lot of survivability. This guy is just AFK running on the catapult. Or ballista, I guess you could call it. Let's see if I can get this kill before I die. I got it. Yeah, I tried Soul Link for a while, and honestly, I didn't really feel like I was doing enough damage. I love hitting Shadowburn and seeing like the 1500 crits from Ruin. I really like Ruin. Soul Link just felt like I couldn't take anyone else down. Like I just survived. I might actually try Destruction. I might try Destruction, but my other spec right now is DS Ruin. But honestly, I've been using SM Ruin in both raids and PvP. I just like the damage. I'm not getting into that. I'm not getting into all that. That's way too one-sided. Is our North team gonna win? Oh shit, we got some warriors coming in. Did you health pot? You dirty dog. Ooh, Firelock, okay. I'll hit you with the Shadow Bolt then. You use SM Ruin in raid? Which one do you use? Also Golo. I saw that, dude. You prefer manual transmission? I do too, man. I actually do too. Except if you're the only thing about manual transmission I don't like is if you're in stop and go traffic on the highway. That's when it really sucks. Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna freaking die. I need a Hellstone.
Break their bones.
Let's see. Can we bandage here? This is the tough part about these killing these LTs, is that when the ally attacks, I usually have aggro from one. Was that my rogue or their rogue? Oh shit. Get out of here, man. Are we farming them? That's cool. Let's get some LTs, boys. Oh yeah, since you play Alliance, Undead is kind of counter, so Soul Link feels like it can survive longer. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's why I've started to do Voidwalker. I was doing Fell Hunter for the longest time. I was doing Fell Hunter for the longest time, and then I realized that like everyone ranking is either like a warrior or a rogue. Oh my god, fuck, I'm dead. And I was like, well, I think I just need to go Voidwalker. If I get into a group, then I'll use Fell Hunter. Bandage? Yeah, good idea, bro. That's what I'm gonna do. Bandage. Someone taunt it! Hit your taunt ability. And half the players are warrior, so fear is kind of useless. Yeah. I hear that. Yeah, dude. That's why the reason I'm Horde, like the only reason I'm Horde right now is because I wanted to play Warlock. And for some reason it just seemed like the easier path. Definitely the easier path. Okay, these Nightbot alerts are going absolutely crazy and I'm hating it. Sorry guys, I'm turning them off. I need to go back to the lab with those. Undead plus warrior as Alliance Warlock. Yeah. Dot, drain life, 2x sacrifice is the way to go. 2x sacrifice? Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to, don't you? I do a lot of Searing Pain. I do a lot of Searing Pain no matter who I'm, whoa, 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 we got a, yo, what's up, donkey? I'm down to fight. Oh yeah, I'm down to fight. I'll fear this while you're back there. I love that. Thanks for getting out of range. Let's do a Curse of Tongues on you, and a Fear on you. Nah, bro, nah, you ain't getting that off. You ain't getting that off, homie. You little shit. Oh yeah, there's the bubble. Your friend died though. Your friend died. See if I can get some of this guy's mana. I'm rocking the 3-piece Fellheart set right now. Okay, bye. Hit him with the Shadow Burn. I'm rocking the 3-piece Fellheart, which is 15% more mana and health drained. I just switched to this last night just to give it a test drive. I'll show my gear in a second. 3-piece Fellheart, 2-piece Nemesis is good. Yeah, it is. It is good. If I had Nemesis shoulders, that's what I would be using. Yeah, 3-piece Nemesis. That's what I use for PvE. I use 3-piece Nemesis, but I don't really have the right pieces yet. I still need the shoulders.
Slay them all.
So I'm rocking the 3-piece general set just for survivability. I like the Searing Pain, avoid interruption as well, because honestly, like if someone's in my face, I'm Searing Pain. I'm doing Searing Pain pretty much all the way. That's pretty much my damaging ability. I really only use Shadow Bolt in PvP when it's like against Lieutenant or Vandar or something. So I have 3-piece that, and then I have I just tried this last night. I'm doing the 3-piece Fellheart belt. 3-piece with Fellheart belt, bracers, and robes. I have these. I don't have the Nemesis belt, or else I would probably use Nemesis, honestly, because the extra spell power. I have the Nemesis robes and I have the Nemesis bracers. Yeah, it's the gear is in a little bit of a weird spot. I have Mission Dare, which is a lot of damage. Choker of the Fire Lord. I'm still using these shoulders. I wish I had the Nemesis shoulders. I could do Fellheart here and then put in... No, I wouldn't be able to... Oh, hello, sir. Let's see, you want to interrupt fire? Alright, fine. Take a Death Coil. Oh, I got a healer too. Sweet. Yeah, see, I just have to deal with Night Elf warriors, not undead warriors. But that like 1500 damage Shadow Burn, that's what I like about the SM Ruin spec. I'd rather kill someone quick than like wait for their friends to come or whatever.
Destroy them.
Difference between T1 and T2 is very small for PvP. Yeah, I noticed that too. This is actually my first time doing a Warlock. Yeah, it drains a lot of mana, I guess, because of the Fellheart set. The mana gained. Oh no, it's just the mana gained, not the mana drained. But I do like drain mana on paladins though. And priests. What are we doing, guys? We're winning? Damn, that's a big honor game. Well, it was a 16-minute game, which was kind of nuts, but a lot of honor at least. A lot of honor at least. Let's go again. 5,000 honor for 16 minutes.
Speak, friend.
That's not bad. That's like 20k. It's like 20k an hour. Are you a gnome or human? I've gone against a lot of warlocks in PvP. A lot of gnomes. Honestly, it's been a mix. I like the Warlock on Warlock battle. Like, it's so chaotic. It can be so chaotic. Like, sometimes you just, like, death coil off the rip. Sometimes I'll just death coil off the rip and then go for a banish. Or sometimes I'll death coil and then fear and then banish. If they don't have a Fell Hunter, then I'll try to cast the fear. I assume if they have a Fell Hunter, then they're like, they're gonna use their spell interrupt though. Although I think a lot of Warlocks don't, which is kind of silly. I feel like a lot of Warlocks don't use their Fell. That's what these buttons are for right here. But I'm not using Fell Hunter anymore unless I'm in a group. Because like you said, it's all like bads will be bads. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's true, man. Like people just don't hit their buttons. People just don't hit their buttons. Speaking of which, I need to get better at hitting my battle standard button. That's the 10-minute cooldown. But yeah, the Warlock versus Warlock battle can be pretty chill. That can be pretty like chaotic. And the gearing is kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, so this is my PvP set. I already kind of showed it. I have generals, and then my rings are crap and my trinkets are crap. I haven't gotten any new rings or trinkets from raiding. I got this wand from BWO though, which is sick for PvP. Honestly, bonkers. Dragon's Touch, I love it. What's this look like, by the way? Looks like a little dragon head thing. Oh, it has a little effect too. That's cool. I like that. And then for PvE, I rock the 3-piece Nemesis. I rock the Ebony Flame Glove, Sash of Whispered Secrets. I have the 2 set from the rank 8, rank 9 gear, which gives me bonus to healing damage, spell power and shit. And yeah, so that's the PvE set. Not a whole lot different. Not a whole lot different, honestly. I still have this like cape that does 19 shadow spell damage, but honestly, I've just been rocking the Saffron Drape in PvE too, even though I know the +5 is better. My gear is pretty good. I haven't gotten any rings or trinkets though. I wish I had gotten ring or trinket. I really need Neltharian's Tear, and the thing I'm not bringing in PvP also is I don't have 3% hit, which I think is bad. I think I should have 3% hit. The only problem is the places where I would make up the hit is over my choker and over my belt. You know, and that's like the Prebis stuff. Like Star of Mysteria, which I have, and then the belt from Arena. 3% hit is the PvP cap. That's the PvP, that's the spell hit cap for PvP. If you have 3% hit, I don't think you get resist anymore. That's why. Because I remember ranking on Priest back in 2019, and I had to get 3% hit to get the dispels to dispel people's faps in Warsong Gulch. That was a fun time, man. Mind visioning and dispelling people's faps. Dude, nothing felt better than having someone pop a fap and you like immediately dispelling it. Like, yeah, buddy, that's not gonna fly. Villain knows. Villain's a priest main. That man probably dispels like a maniac. Heyo, we got one. Where you going? Come here. You want to say hi? Hi. Oh man, this guy's collecting all the dots. Fellhunter is nice on mages too, because you can eat that shield. But I honestly need to look at you got the Staff of Shadowflame this week? Congrats, man. That's huge. That's huge, dude. I'm kind of holding out for the rank 14 weapons. That'll be 3 weeks from now. Yeah. The rank 14 weapons are going to be nice. Then I don't have to look for a weapon upgrade again until next. Because it's the same spell power that drops from Viscidus in AQ40. We're kiting. We're kiting. Oh man, the team up north is already pulling soon. Hell yeah. I love that. See if we can get another LT down before they kill it. Boss is at 93%. Let's see what we can do here. Time to transfer to Le Boucheron's guild, I guess. Yeah. He's ally. He's ally. Are you a Nightslayer, dog? Lebu? I'm gonna call you Lebu. Or Le Boucheron. Yes, I am. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. That was a good one. 6 minutes, 3,000 honor. Heck yeah. I'm surprised the AV strategies haven't shifted more than they have, honestly.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
It's in French. That's why it isn't hard. That's why it's hard to say in English. Is it Le Boucheron? Le Boucheron?
Brawl Hall. Be safe.
Yo, Golo speaks French? That's canceled in the chat. Since AV weekend AV is very boring. Yeah, that's why I chose to just kill lieutenants, man. That's why I have like some PvP too. Means lumberjack. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. That's why I'm just killing the lieutenants now, because I have a chance to get more honor for the team, and also there's like PvP. But every game's different. I mean, sometimes ally will send like 10 to like stop us from killing lieutenant. Sometimes they'll send like 3. Sometimes it'll be like a perfect match and you'll actually have like good PvP. Oh, I need to buy infernal stones. But I'll be honest, I do miss the Alterac Valley before the rush strat. Yeah, as Alliance you only kill lieutenants, yeah. Because you know Horde's gonna win the game and you can go next soon. So it totally makes sense. Like, why bother? I miss the strategies before the rush strat, but I think it's going to change though. I honestly think the strategy is going to change again. If Alliance keeps sending like 5 to 10, then I think it's going to change. Because Horde is going to realize that they're not getting a lot of honor. But we'll see. It hasn't changed yet. I mean, it's changing a little bit, but not a ton. Alliance boss is way easier than Horde bosses. Yeah. There's a ledge, which you probably know about. You can like kite you can kite Vandar if you get aggro. If you have warriors that refuse to keep behind taunt, which apparently is like 95% of warriors, I guess. As a warrior main, it disgusts me. But yeah, warriors will not taunt the boss, so you have to like kite them. Yeah, exactly. It's less honor, but we get 400 extra honor with turn in. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So yeah, it's a nice little trade-off right now, I guess, that everyone's kind of happy with, except for the alliance that want to PvP around our lieutenants. Like that is something that that might be enough of an element to change it. It depends. That might be enough for people. But we'll see. I haven't seen Alliance do that in the last few games. But last night, Alliance were being way more aggressive. And some games were changing. And honestly, it's kind of what I like about... I'm finding that I kind of like Alterac Valley because the strategies are changing. And it's like... It's chaos every game, dude. It's 40 people. It's 80 people that like are unleashed. That all think they know what the best thing to do is and they won't be told otherwise. Alliance don't care at the moment. Honor per hour is what people want. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's true. But I've also read that Alliance... I mean, there's also, like, to the honor per hour argument, they get more honor per hour when they kill this, like, group of people that kill the lieutenants. Even if you're not AFK, Alliance report you if you defend. Really? Oh, wow. Well, that's good. Because I have heard they get their 2,500-ish honor per game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what it is, right? That's the thing. It's about that much honor per game. Alright, we're gonna fear this guy. I don't know if that guy, if he was gonna taunt or not. But Horde are definitely stacking more people around lieutenants. Guildmate got 2-week ban because they were mid-fighting? No way, dude. That's kind of insane, actually. That's kind of wild. Holy moly. That is believable. That is believable and insane. Cause yeah, you know, classic WoW players, if you don't play the way that they're playing, you're doing it wrong. There's only one way to play the game according to classic WoW players, and that is exactly how they play it. Yeah, people are crazy, dude. People are actually crazy. Let's go. Let's kill Lieutenant Largent. I want to make a rogue. I want to make a rogue, but I have to finish this. I have to finish this rank 14 grind first. We have this week and then 2 more weeks of the grind, and then we're done. And today's going to be a big grind. I'm taking like a few hour break in the middle of the day, but otherwise I'm going to be on like all day pretty much. I gotta take a little break though. Ooh, 3 runecloth. Score. I'm on the same grind as you. 3 more weeks. Yeah, then you're going on the alt. Yeah, dude, nice. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, like, I'm not going to rank up in alt. Like, there's no way. I'm only doing this rank 14 grind once. That's for sure. What's up, dude? You want to fight? I want to fight. Waves at you? Don't wave at me. Just die. I want your honor. This ain't a game. I want your honor, bro. Sorry, catfish. If you're in here, I love you. I love you for the honor that you provide. But you know what I want the rogue for? Honestly, dude? Burning Crusade PvP, dude. Burning Crusade World PvP. When 2019 Classic WoW came out, all the servers in Burning Crusade kind of became PvE servers. Like, quickly after Burning Crusade came out, everyone transferred. Everyone transferred. No one liked World PvP. Like, it was already starting to happen, but then like when Burning Crusade came out, like the consolidation really happened. Like Fairlina, Benediction, all that stuff. This time, if they keep the servers the way they are, and we go into Burning Crusade with like a 50-50 split, like it's been kind of, I guess. I actually don't know what the split is, but I assume it's something like that. If we actually do something like that, there's actually going to be Burning Crusade World PvP this time. And I think Burning Crusade World PvP is going to be a lot of fun. So I kind of want to roll a rogue for that. Ow! Oh, catfish, you dirty dog. The Palm Pyro? How dare you? And the Hunter too? No. Fair play, catfish, fair play. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the TBC World PvP. It's going to be wild. The elemental plateau. The elemental plateau is just going to be a PvP zone, dude. People trying to get the
Go
moats.
with honor.
It took forever to get out of Hellfire Peninsula in vanilla. It was just PvP nonstop. Yeah. You talking about like in 2007? Like that? Yeah. You must be because you said vanilla.
Loktar.
It's going to be a
Blades
bloodbath.
never dull.
Yeah. It's going to be a fucking bloodbath, dude. So, like, if I bring in a Warlock and a Rogue, dude, I'm set, dude, because both those classes are pretty strong in Burning Crusade PvP. I'm using the bathroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Stretch my legs. Be right back. Just in time. Just in time, just in time. Do I have a Hellstone? I need to make a Hellstone. Let me start draining some souls, too. Get some more soul shards. The honor per hour is looking good, man. 23,000 honor per hour. Last night I got up to 26,000, but then it eventually dropped down because Ally were fighting us at lieutenants and shit. And there was like a few games where Alliance just like straight up turtled. Which was weird. I guess they just wanted a PvP. They just wanted to change the pace. I get it, man. I just can't rush the van for like another 35, 40, 70 hours to get to rank 14. I just can't do it. Whew. Am I rank 13 at the moment? No, I'm rank 12. I don't think anyone's rank 13 until next week. I think you get rank 13 next week. If you're in like the first wave, you get rank 13 next week, and then after next week, then you have 2 more weeks. You have 2 weeks at rank 13. You can't do rank 13 to rank 14 in 1 week. So I'm doing I'm rank 12 and like 60%, and then this week is 500,000 honor, and then 2 more weeks of 418,000 honor. In total, from rank 11 to rank 14 was something like 2,100,000 honor. And after this week, I'll be way over the hump. Well, not way over the hump, but I'll be over the hump. What's up? We got some PvP happening? Come on, bro. All right, it's just one guy. That's fine. Anyone killing lieutenants? Where are my people at? What's up, bro? Do you want to fight? You're just running into a hill? Okay, dude. Get back to work. Thanks for the soul shard. Come on, shaman friend. Let's go kill some lieutenants. Yeah, so 500,000 this week, 334 remaining this week out of the 500,000 that I need. And then we'll be 2 weeks of 418,000. Yeah. Which is still a lot, but 418 is a significant amount less than 500. A significant amount less. Like if this honor per hour keeps up, it's not bad at all. What are we doing, Lieutenant Team? What are we doing? Fighting in here? Alright. I'm gonna take the graveyard here. This guy's straight up AFK, dude. He's gonna get banned. He's gonna get banned by his team. But honestly, like, out of this whole thing, Ally, a lot of games, Ally are coming out ahead, even though they're losing. Like, by more than 400 honor. But really, the difference is only about 250 honor, because, like, they're getting a mark, too. They're getting 1 mark. So it's not a full 400 honor difference. But yeah, I think from most of the games that I've been in, Ally have been coming out ahead until recently. Seems like people are more into the, yeah, they kill all the lieutenants. And Horde doesn't always do that. Horde doesn't always do that. Let me get this one in the tower here, since we have a big team. Let me see if I can get this one. And hopefully not die from, the archers on the way. But honestly, both teams are getting good honor. So there's really nothing, you know, I feel like you got to be happy with that. Commander Kroski. Ow, dude, what? Okay, we're doing that.
Slay them all.
Yeah, the only complaint is that it's boring AF. True. True. It is boring AF. That's why I'm trying to find PvP in the middle. Trying to find PvP in the middle. So I can have a little more fun.
Go forth to victory.
And it's better honor too.
Magraw.
Because I get like a few HKs here and there. I really should switch to Destruction Spec just to try it out. I really want to try out Conflagrate. I've never done it. I'm a new Warlock. This is the first time I've ever done Warlock. And the reason I did Warlock this time is because I wasn't going to... I was looking for something kind of low-key. I wasn't going to be playing a lot. And I was like, oh, I'll just do a Spellcaster. I usually do Warrior. Like, I enjoy tanking. But yeah, that did not come true. I ended up being much more sweaty than I thought I was going to be. And I'm just going to stick with the Warlock anyway because it's fun. And I like the scaling. You did the same? Usually play Warrior Rogue. That's cool though. I think a lot of people have been trying out new classes for the Anniversary Realms. Which is nice. It's nice that people are trying something new. It's nice to see people that are on new classes. Yeah. But the Warlock scaling, man, start in the trash can in phase 1. Conflag build is really fun. What's up, Burton? That's awesome. Hell yeah. All right. Well, I might do it then. I mean, I'm definitely going to do it. I was saving my other spec because my other spec is Demonic Sacrifice and Ruin, and I was gonna break this out in PvE just to see if I could get any, you know, I don't know. Honestly, I'm probably not going to break this out in PvE because my parses in PvE are already good, dude. I already have like 95, 99s on fights in Blackwing Lair, so maybe I'll just spec off of DS Ruin. I've been doing SM Ruin, honestly, and it's been a lot of fun. It's also nice to have a Voidwalker out on like Fire Maw and what's the other one? Veilstraws. It's good to be able to pop the Voidwalker when I need it, and not have to worry about my pet like influencing my damage with Demonic Sacrifice. So I think SM Ruin does feel nice in PvE. Use the tactic. I'm like bringing out the Voidwalker too on like the tech packs in BWL, you know, in case shit goes bad, and I can react fast enough that I can do that. So yeah, I'm gonna switch it up. I think DS Ruin is better. I think because there's so much AOE damage on boss that your pet dies and lose 5% damage. SM gives 10% and DS gives 15%. True. And the I guess the idea is that, well, with like with SM Ruin, you're kind of gambling on the Nightfall procs, right? You're kind of gambling with the Nightfall procs to make up that extra 5% damage. But honestly, I just bring Imp out. I just bring Imp out and phase shift it. I don't even have the Imp attack. I should. But I bought the last rank of Fireball with Imp, which apparently is a DPS loss. And there's nothing I can do about it. And 4% on Corruption is like between 0 and 1 time in a fight. On Corruption thing. You know, the other good thing about SM Ruin too, though, once that cast is good on Imp, that's what I'm using. Yeah. The other thing that people don't talk about with SM Ruin that's nice is that you get this suppression. So your curses are less likely to resist. Like if you're oh shit, we got some PvP, let's go. Like if you're assigned on a curse, right? But you don't have any spell hit yet because you're a Warlock in phase 1, phase 2 PvP. Where's our healer at? Let's do Curse of Tongues on you. There you go. Oh shit, they win in. They're winning. Death Coil on you. We got a hunter on us. Unfortunate. No, get off me, Lieutenant. Yeah, I feel like the suppression actually kind of goes a long way. Because, like, you know, you're always assigned a curse. And if your curse misses, if your curse gets resisted, then that's another global cooldown that you have to use to try to get it up. I did a lot of DS Ruin in Molten Core. I did almost all DS Ruin in Molten Core. But something about BWL, like your damage not being tied to your pet, I kind of like it. I kind of like having the Voidwalker out sometimes. And my parses are pretty decent. I mean, they're quite good. They're quite good. I did flask last time. I flasked on the last raid with the Dark Moon Fair. So that was fun. And the flask prices are coming down, which is nice. I don't flask every week. I flasked like 5 or 6 times probably. But I got a few new parses last week from flasking, which was cool. It sucks when if you flask and then lose your world buffs, you're like, okay, that sucked. That was kind of a waste of money. All right, I gotta hang out with my people here. I need to find my people. Yeah, flask price is going down, which is great. Black Lotuses were only like 70 gold yesterday or something like that. Insane, dude. Insane how far they've come down. We gotta cap this graveyard, boys. Oh, we're doing it. Okay, cool. Oh, hell yeah. Muradan. Curse of Tongues on you. You had to swipe for flask. It was kind of annoying. Yeah, I know, dude. I didn't, yeah, I actually didn't swipe at all this time around. I flasked a good bit in the beginning. I got super lucky with drops, though. I got Edge Masters when I was farming Maraudon. Edge Masters dropped from Rot Grip. when I was doing like just like the 3 boss killing in Maradon. So I you know, I've gotten really lucky on this character with like world drops. And then I did a lot of farming. I did a lot of Dire Maul East runs, farming the thorium and shit like that. So I haven't had to swipe this time. I'm not like self-righteous about it because I bought gold in the past. Like, it is what it is. Like, I get the argument for it. So like, you know, whatever, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Like, I get it. I understand it. But I'm also glad that I haven't had to floss this time. But I don't have a full-time job. Like, my job is mostly just to childcare for like my young kids when they're off school, or you know, they need help, stuff like that.
Break
So
their bones.
that makes a big difference too. Like, if you have a full-time job, you're working 8-10 hours a day with commuting and shit, dude, I get it, man. You want to keep up, you got to buy gold. You had to buy gold. You're running DME for thorium. I think it's the best way for Warlock. Yeah, for sure. I think so too. And the arcane crystals, apparently the arcane crystal prices are going up like crazy too. Oh no, we wiped up north. Sad. I saw someone trying to sell arcane crystal for like 120 gold or something. They should be useful for a while. Eventually I'm gonna have to trade out mining for tailoring though to get the bloodvine set. I actually should buy all the mooncloth I need for that now before it goes up. Because when the ZG patch is like when the ZG patch is announced, I bet mooncloth is gonna go up because of bloodvine. Okay, let's go north now. Let's see if we can end. Crystals are like 70, 80 G at the moment. Yeah, I'm actually not 100% sure. Dang, there's a lot of people here. Are you gonna hamstring me? You're not? Okay, cool. Well, you're Curse of Exhaustion then, boy. Nice hamstring. Nice fucking hamstring, bro. Peace. I saw someone in trade chat trying to sell one, selling it for like 120 G or something, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I have to look at the auction house, honestly. Take a Curse of Tongues, my friend. Immolate. Dang. My man got wrecked. There's Muradon again. Can we get the graveyard cap? Let's see. But honestly, even if crystals are like 70, 80 gold, that's still great. That's still really good. Much better than it was when Black Lotus is like 300 gold a piece, dude. Because like Black Lotus is going up and up and up, and crystals were the same. And it's like, okay, before I had to get like 1 to 2 crystals to afford a Black Lotus. Now I need like 4, which like really demotivated me from farming. It really demotivated me. Yeah, you would say 80 G per hour at the moment in Dharma East, for sure. For sure. No, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's great. That's great. That's great gold per hour, I think. If I do Conflagrate spec, I'm gonna have to bring out the Succubus, right? For the Soulfire. Soulfire. Do I send the Curse of Elements while Soulfire's like flying? I think I do. Soulfire, Curse of Elements, Immolate, Conflagrate, Shadowburn. Like, is that like a one-shot kill? I think that's how I would do it. Are we pulling, boys? Let's go. Let's go, let's pull. Kiters, go. With crit, that's like 75? Yeah, dude. Yeah, so that's like the kite strat. We can also kite the marshals out, which people sometimes do and sometimes don't. Shuttlebolt time. Nice. Not bad. Not too shabby. Where's his NPC at? Good lord.
May your blades never dull.
Thrallhall. For the Horde. Ruptar.
Alright, I'm gonna go check out the conflagrate spec, dude. I'm gonna go check this out. Go check this out. Do I have the right gear for it? I think I do. I think I do. Alright, we'll have to check it out next game maybe. Or I'll just hide this for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it over the DS Ruin spec. Now that I've like talked that out. I haven't really talked that out before, but I think I'm gonna keep the SM Ruin for PvE for Blackwing Lair. I like having the Voidwalker shield on the bosses that have pushback. Like Flamegore has a little pushback. Bellstraws has pushback. Activate. Oh shit. The only bad part about this is farming. I really like Demonic Sacrifice for Dire Maul East, but I think I've seen people do it without it. I think I've seen people do it with Siphon Life instead. What spec do you farm DM East with? I used to have like a farm spec, which is like you do it without easy. Okay, cool. Okay. I've only done it with the Voidwalker Sacrifice. You do it with SM Ruin? Okay, cool. Nice. Cool. Oh my god. As soon as I join this fucking Alterac Valley, people are talking about politics. Over 300 spell damage, you should be good. Okay, yeah. I do have that. I do have that. Do you know what the breakpoint is between Curse of Doom and Curse of Agony? Like, how much spell power is Curse of Agony technically better than Curse of Doom? Oh my god, dude. This guy is just going off about politics. Jesus Christ. Ignore. Easy ignore. I don't know why people think Classic WoW is the right forum for a political discussion, but it is what it is. I don't know which strat you're using, but I prefer Kite Boss not in the water. Oh. Agony is like 0.4 damage per spell damage. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing, I don't know which boss you're talking about. I'm assuming you're talking about the Satyr boss. I pull him in his room, and I use the pillar to, like, mess up his pathing. Like, the pillar, and I'm, like, go against the wall, like, that kind of thing. Is that what you're talking about? The Satyr boss guy? What's that guy's name? Satyr Bowman? Satyr Bowman! Yeah, he's killed me. He's killed me a lot. I should know his name. It's easier that way than doing it in the water. Yeah, I've never done it in the water, so okay, cool. That's good. I don't know which strat you're using, but I prefer Kite Boss not in the water. I'm assuming you're talking about the Satyr boss. I pull him in his room, and I use the pillar to, like, mess up his pathing. Like, the pillar, and I'm, like, go against the wall, like, that kind of thing. Is that what you're talking about? The Satyr Bowman? Satyr Bowman! Yeah, he's killed me a lot. I should know his name. It's easier that way than doing it in the water. So okay, cool. That's good. Oh no. I just jumped into a group of 3. Alright, bros. Okay, okay, okay. We're coming back to get those. Coming back to get those people. That was a bad jump. That was a bad jump into the priest warrior combo. If you see a warrior, there's likely a healer behind him. I know your name now. I hope I'll see you in AV. Hell yeah, bro. What's your name? What's your character's name? Then I'll know. Then I'll know if it's you. Ooh, the rogue. Fun. Let's fight, buddy. This guy's good. This guy's good at keeping me locked down. See if I can get him. Double fear. Oh, so fast. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it? Damn. That was a duel right there, man. Woo. That was a duel right there. I'm clipping that one. That was an actually good rogue, dude. And I didn't resist any of the stuns either. Hey, yo, what's up, dog? How you doing? The grind is going, my man. The grind is going. Oh, shit. I don't have a pet or any cooldowns. Leave me alone. The grind is going. We're getting some, we're trying to find PvP action in an otherwise PvP-less battleground. No! He should keep me blind when I sacrifice. Yeah, I waited to sacrifice because I was hoping to keep him in combat and me in combat. Did that mess him up at all? Like keeping him in combat with my pet? That was my idea. So that he couldn't sap. But yeah, I don't think he did use blind, did he? Anyway, that was the best rogue I faced yet. That was the best rogue. That was the best rogue duel I've had yet. Where like they've actually used their abilities and I use my abilities.
What do you need for the Horde?
But yeah, I tried to wait as long as I could to sacrifice to keep him in combat. Or to keep me in combat so he could sap me.
Strength.
Sip, how are you doing today, brother? I saw you were streaming forever last night, dude. I kept checking in on your stream. Did you end up doing like a 10-hour stream? I remember popping in like earlier, and you were saying that you were gonna. I thought I heard you say you were gonna head out soon, and then I kept checking in. And I'm like, oh, he's still going. Hell yeah. It was popular. It was almost 9 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on a good stream. That's awesome, man. Very nice. Anyway, I'm clipping that rogue fight. We're doing some storytelling? What? That's so cool. Tell me more about that. What kind of storytelling? Can't believe I didn't resist the stun. Can't believe I didn't resist a single stun during that. Not family friendly stories. Oh, okay. Okay. I hear that. I hear that. It sounds cool. Sounds a little risque. All right, let's go. IRL friends was in the chat. We shared some crazy things we did back in the day. Nice, dude. I haven't gotten to that. I haven't totally opened up about that yet on stream. I'm waiting for the moment, dude. It'll come. It'll come. Feel like such an old man though, right? Back in the day. Man, officially aging. Officially a classic WoW player. Officially a dad gaming classic WoW player. That's me. I hope we can find some more PvP like that. We've been finding some PvP. You need to find a wife so you can commit to WoW and don't worry about dating. Find you a sugar mama. A sugar mama like I have. Who wants to work. Who cares about their career? I'm sure Hungary has lots of eligible bachelorettes, right? Twitch is our future carrier. Yeah. It's coming. It's building. It's a slow burn. No ally, but also no one killing lieutenants. Oh, okay, there's a fight over here. Let me see what these guys are doing. Hello. The trick, be with your wife for more than 10 years. She should leave you alone to play. Give her 1-2 nights per week, then GG. Honestly, yeah, dude. Just like, yeah, I've been with my wife for we've been married for, we'll be our 10-year anniversary will be in September this year. But yeah, I agree. I agree. Honestly, just find a partner who like wants you to have time for your hobbies. Like, it's honestly not that complicated. There was a guy in my classic WoW guild who was like who would like not show up to raid sometimes because his wife made him go shopping, and I'm like go to Target for shopping or whatever, and I'm like, you're married to this person and you can't talk to them about like your hobbies? Like you can't get a night to yourself? I don't know, man. Everyone's different. This is not, I'm not a counselor. I'm not a marriage counselor. I have you know, shit's not perfect over here, but at least, you know, you can talk about your hobbies and be like, this is what I like. Don't you like me to do things that I like? And I think most normal people who are you know, they would say yes. Not married with your girlfriend for 13, 14 years. Yeah, dude, that's a long time. That's about how long I've been with my wife. 13, 14 years in total. We met in Las Vegas. So Sip, you just need to go to Las Vegas, bro. Find you a wife in Las Vegas. And we haven't been back to Las Vegas since. Neither of us. Oh no, too much into gambling. Well, that's exactly the mentality you need to find a wife. You fall into Las Vegas like Dorothy fell into Wonderland. Yeah, I've been to Vegas twice. Both for like a 3-day weekend type of thing. And dude, every time I went there, I did like a huge like bender, and every time I left, I felt like I was like leaving the playground, like a child leaving the playground, dude. You're all like petulant about it, kicking and screaming. That's how I felt, man. I didn't want to go, but also I knew it was time to go because I was gonna like severely damage my health if I kept up my behavior for more than like 3 days. So Las Vegas is an interesting place, that's for sure. Nice, good win. Good win. Not a whole lot of honor, unfortunately. But that's okay. Get it when we can. I wish I could try for 3 days. Too much obligation for that. Yeah. I hear that, man. Yeah, this was when I was younger. I haven't been to Vegas in years. This is when I was in the military, and I was stationed in California. So we would drive to Vegas and just do dumb shit. The first time I went to Vegas was during Halloween, and the second time I went to Vegas was during Thanksgiving. We always went during the holidays because, like, well, Halloween we didn't have any extra time off, but like Thanksgiving is like, the Thanksgiving break is like the biggest like holiday break that a lot of people have in the U.S. Because it's like, because Thanksgiving's always on a Thursday, and like if you're working in like a corporate or professional setting, you usually get that Friday off too. I've never heard of a company or worked at a company that would like give you Thanksgiving off and then like not that Friday also. So anyway, yeah, that's like the biggest, I feel like that's the biggest holiday break of the year. So that's when we went the second time, and that's when I met my wife during the Thanksgiving break. She was in college. I was stationed in California in the military, and we kept in contact, and it's a weird story. It's a weird story. I went on deployment like a month after meeting her, and we just kind of stayed in contact, which was funny because I was using hella dating apps back then, dude. This is like before Tinder. This is like Plenty of Fish and OkCupid time. Weird stories are always the best. Yeah, it's a wild one. It's a weird one. I was using so many dating apps, and I was like, this is how I'm gonna find my person. I just like, there's no way. Like, I'm like, I wasn't really meeting people other than in dating apps. Man, I used to love dating apps. I remember being in the barracks in the Navy and in sweatpants and just like chatting up people on the dating apps, dude. Like, this is so much better. This is so much better than going to a bar and like awkwardly saying hello. I've never been good at like talking to women in that sense, like when I was younger. Fox, what's up, dude? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. But yeah, I started in Plenty of Fish. I never did any Craigslist dating. So happy you streamed today. Got so bummed. Oh yeah, dude. Got so bummed when you didn't see me online yesterday. Oh yeah, because I came on late. You said about that. Well, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate that. It's so nice having you in the chat. But yeah, this week was wild. Monday through Wednesday, my kids are home from spring break. And like I've said, that's my actual job. I love having you in the background while I tear my hair out at my animation's not working. You're working on it though. You're working on it. But that's really kind of you, dude. You work at a gas station? It goes harder. Dude, are you like a clerk? Have you seen the movie Clerks? I bet you have. If you work at a gas station, there's no way you haven't seen the movie Clerks. No? You gotta see it, dude. There's Clerks 1 and Clerks 2. I live in the mountains. We don't watch movies over here. Okay, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Far be it for me to tell you how to live. Heck, even gaming is considered an addiction. Yeah, but you guys have like free healthcare and all that, so. Okay, guys, there are people coming. Sammy! There's no way you're not affiliate. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It just hasn't happened yet. It'll be here soon. It'll be here soon, I'm sure. Ow, I'm dying. I'm dying. I know, right? Twitch is cheating, I swear. No, I think what it is I kind of messed myself up in when I was just starting. I was streaming. Let's keep this thing banished. Ow, dude. Ow, I'm getting it from all angles. It's the 3 viewers thing still, yeah. Because I still have a lot of time that I was streaming to like nobody, and like the hours that I was streaming was like 9 a.m. Eastern time, and I never had viewers during that time. Have we checked lately? Every time I lurk, you have more than 3 viewers. Yeah, it's definitely growing, but it's taking account of the last like 28 days. So, yeah. I really just want like channel points, shenanigans and stuff. I want to figure out some you always have like 5 when I'm here. Really? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate y'all. Honestly, sincerely. I never look at how many viewers I have. I just never look. I either think out loud or like just like talk to people who are chatting. But that's awesome. I did not realize that. Like I've seen my average viewers go up. Like I check after, like I'll check like after the stream. But like in the middle of the stream I don't look. Very business-minded, analytics nerd. I'm kind of too, dude. I'm kind of like very efficiency-minded like that. I think it's my German heritage. You try to keep the homies tabbed even when I'm not feeling chatty. Hell yeah, thank you, Sammy.
Slay them all.
Thank you. I try to do the same. I try to do the same. I try to do the same, even when I'm not feeling chatty. And Villain showed me how you can see who's like who's lurking. Like you can go to like the Twitch chat and click the little community button on the top right and see who's in your channel, even if they're just like lurking or chilling or just watching, don't feel chatty.
Go with honor.
But I don't want to do that either because I just like
Strength.
I don't know. I just don't want to like I honestly just don't want to know. I honestly just like don't want to know who's here or not here because like I don't know. It feels I don't know. I think my brain will just wander into like weird thoughts if I like try to look at that and everything. I just assume people come in and chill if they want to, and if they don't, that's cool. Like I don't know. Yeah, I'm just doing it, you know? I've gotten in trouble a lot for talking about high viewership. Granted, that's mostly in people with hundreds of views. What do you mean, Fox? You're so curious about that? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I just can't. My nose is itching like crazy today. I swear to God, I don't do cocaine, guys, or painkillers. It's this fucking mustache, dude. I'm gonna shave the mustache. Some people time you out for it. Oh, in other people's channels. Oh, first I thought it was to hide view botting suspicions. Yeah, I haven't been view botted. You know what's nice about you know what's been really nice, like after the first few weeks of streaming, is that like I don't have people in my chat like soliciting me for all sorts of stuff anymore, which is really nice. Cause like, you know, there's like, join my Discord, I'll help you grow and all that bull crap. I'm glad I don't have those people anymore. I started to ban them. Well, at first I used them for like practice to talk to someone because they were so chatty, even though I'm pretty sure they were following a script. And then I started to like just ban them because I recognized the script and I was like, peace. But Izol explained to me that people just don't like it for whatever reason, and that's what I'm curious about. Yeah, bans are reserved for bots. Oh, so you're talking about like you went on people's stream and like said that like they had good viewership and they like timed you out for it? Like you were like complimenting them and they were like getting angry about it or something? Did I make a hellstone? I did. That's so weird. That's so weird. I would... Yeah, unless it is view botting, but like... I don't know, man. To each their own, I guess. I mean, that's the cool thing about Twitch is you can just kind of build... You get to kind of build the community as you like it. And if you want to time people out for complimenting them about their viewers, well... They're usually overwhelmed with hundreds of views. I point out... Well, of course, you can't read all the messages. Chat goes fast AF and you got so many viewers. You've been timed out 15 minutes to not talk about the views. What? That's crazy, man. That's common? Wow. Genuinely curious what that's about. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. First I've heard of it. I can't really make sense of it. I can't imagine it being viewbot. Like I don't see how that really makes a difference. I don't know why people would ban you for that. Oh, mostly common in art communities. Yeah, you were telling me about the art communities being a little different. Let's see. And no one's PvPing, or is anyone killing lieutenants? Not really. No one's doing anything. Everyone went north. Holy shit. Not bring attention to viewbotting, maybe? Is viewbotting pretty rampant? Like rampant? Like, is that a thing that people actually do a lot of? I think for the most part, it's a sensitive issue for some streamers since it's how you gauge popularity or success on Twitch. Yeah, for sure. I get that. You're not gonna catch me. Okay, you did catch me, but you're gonna die. They might set it up to protect their mental health. Yeah, true. That's true. It could be just like a keyword, right? Where like viewers, maybe people were like making fun of or like making fun of their like low viewership in the past and they're like sensitive about it or something. That's true. That could be it. But not to be a dick, why stream if you can't handle being a streamer? I mean, yeah, right. I mean, I kind of agree with you, honestly. Even though I think it's like easy money answer. Is it easy money? Is it? Like, not to like single people out, but like, yeah, I don't know. I assume people that stream have like pretty thick skin. I just assume people that stream have pretty thick skin. I assume people that stream have a certain level of like confidence in themselves and like thick skin and like, you know what you're getting on the internet, and that's like, you know, you know what can come. That's just my assumption.
What do you need? May your blades never dull.
Like, there's no way I could have streamed like, I don't know, even 15 years ago. I don't think I would have had like the confidence in myself to do it, to be honest with you. And then as I get older, I'm just like, I'm just more comfortable with myself. And like, I don't know, I'm like, it doesn't bother me any. Like, it doesn't bother me. But like, I'm actually, I feel like people like Peekaboo, who started streaming when they were like 12 or whatever, dude. Like, how do you get that confidence when you're like 12? It's crazy. Claire Bear, hey, what's happening? Thanks for coming in here. Like, I don't know how like these 12-year-olds, these like 15-year-olds, like, I did not have that level of confidence when I was younger. When I was like a teenager, I was not a very confident person in myself. And even in my 20s, like, I wasn't like super confident in myself. And then as I get older, I just get more and more comfortable with myself. That's why I'm like, I love being older, because I'm just like more comfortable in my own skin than I've ever been before. And like, yeah, I've always been envious of people that have had high confidence like you, Fox. Seriously. It's a choice, so they can be the same person as when they stream to 5 people. Some people get nervous the higher the number goes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I can definitely see that. But like, I feel like after like 3 or 4, it's the same thing as like, I don't know. I've never, okay, so I've never had like a ton of confidence in myself per se, but I've never had an issue with public speaking either. So I don't know, that kind of weird thing. Like, if I'm talking to 3 people, I'm talking to 3,000 people. I don't give a crap. But we're all different. That's just, in my mind, somehow it's separate. You've always been the stereotype of being overconfident and then eating the floor because of said overconfidence. Yeah, for sure. I get that. I think that's what I've always been afraid of, is like eating shit, like, for being overconfident and too full of myself. But now I guess I don't know, it doesn't bother me as much. Extra Foxylicious since the Ecto Funkus is streaming. I appreciate y'all being here, sincerely. I have no confidence, which is why I don't stream. I can totally relate to that. I can totally relate to that. Sammy, you're working on it? Hell yeah. Sammy, I thought I've only seen you on a few times, Sammy, but like, I think I feel like you do a great job. I mean, not that I'm speaking from a position of authority or anything, but you know, just as a friend, you seem like you're pretty comfortable on camera. Easier with no cam. Yeah, I guess that's true. And like, the whole like face cam thing too, I knew that like, I just felt like if I was gonna start streaming and like take this seriously, that like I should do a face cam. But generally speaking, like, I kind of hate getting my picture taken and shit. So that was kind of a big leap for me too. But honestly, like, it just, I don't know. There's something about streaming where it hasn't been as hard as I have thought it was going to be. I don't know. I stream because I want a more entertaining drawing experience, more fun with people in chat as well, compared to just taking commissions on drawing sites. Yeah, dude, that totally makes sense, man. If you're taking commissions and you stream it, like if I was paying a commission for art, which I may do in the future, I would love to see someone like working on it. Like that would be awesome. Some days it's so much easier than others, for sure, for sure. I get that too. I get anxiety about streaming after I'm done streaming. Like while I'm streaming or before I stream, I don't really have much anxiety about it, but then afterwards I do. I'm like, how did I do that? Why did I do that? Saffers, what's up, man? Good morning. How you doing today, man? I saw you were streaming last night, I think. I saw that you were live after I turned my stream off. Whoa. Whoa. Oh shit. We're gaming. We're gaming. Help! No! Struggling to get dungeon groups? Yeah, that's why I stopped playing. That's why I stopped playing my hardcore character, dude. Because it was like, I couldn't do anything. I hated it, man. I hated it. Like, all I want to do is farm Upper Blackrock Spire all day. And it takes like an hour to get a group. Sammy, you are so beautiful and seem so confident. Agree. Agree. It's more, I rather draw gifts for people and work on my own projects while being paid in ad revenue. Then do I have time for that right now? I got a lot to do. I don't know, doing commissions for sure. Yeah. Oh. What's this Marshall doing? I need to drain some souls. Boop. Boop. Boom. I feel so lucky to have you all in here. Just let me say that. Thank you all. Let's drain this soul. Your soul is mine. Thinking of having commissions open during holidays, because that's when the big business is. Really? Like, for like, holiday cards or what?
Destroy them.
What's up, Brew? You wanna fight? You have a succubus, don't you? I remember you from last time. You have a succubus. How'd you catch up to me? Need a more fun way of dealing with commissions.
Attack.
Nice win there. Nice Alterac Valley win for us. Pretty good honor too. Yeah, if I was an artist, I would probably definitely do it on stream as well. No doubt about it.
Brawlhall. Go forth to victory.
No doubt about it, dude. I'm not an artist though. Opening an emote shop? Hell yeah, nice. I was looking... Speaking of emotes, I was going through my... I'm trying to like prepare some things for affiliate. The only thing I don't have yet is like sub badges. I don't know what to do with that yet. I don't know where to go with that. I was asking in my chat earlier and they were saying something like keep up with like a mushroom theme. Like start as mycelium or something. And go from there. But I don't know if I want to like it's nice to have a theme, but I don't want to like get too into the like mushroom theme. I don't know if that's like if it's gonna like come off as like corny or something. You can do them cheap if you don't have too if you don't want to have too many. Okay, all right, cool. Thanks, Fox. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind for sure. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I haven't thought about it. I was asking my buddies on Discord as well. Yeah, I'm kind of debating, but I was preparing for affiliate. I might do mushrooms or I might do something else. I could just keep it in theme as long as it doesn't come off as like corny. that I'm like doing all mushrooms. I think people like mushrooms, and I like them, but like I don't want to be like too. Anyway, I was looking at emotes. I was looking at I was looking at my facial reactions in my some of my streams to make emotes. That was so funny, dude. I told my wife about it. She was cracking up, dude. Just like making let me show you what I have. Let me show y'all what I have on stream. Eventually I'm gonna get like the background removed. So like different faces for different like just like little screenshots that I've taken. If it's AR, AIR, I'm jumping off. No, it's just me. It's just like literal emotes of myself. Because I've seen other streamers do that, where they just have like their faces like screenshotted. The fat mushroom, yeah. That could be a sub badge. Yeah. Totally. Yeah. And we were talking about growing mushrooms a little bit. We're talking about you know, I've grown mushrooms before, and it's been a super like really cool experience. You know, just like portobellos and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. You know, gourmet mushrooms for food. And anyway, it's a really interesting experience. Starting out as spores, and like then it grows into like mycelium, and like that whole could capture like that whole process in like sub badges. Like you're a spore at first or something. But I don't want to think like too far out either, because like, you know, I don't want people just to get the mushroom at like 6 months. People are going to be like, what the hell? People might not get it either. We'll see. The mushroom process reminds me of The Last of Us. Yo, I need to watch season 2 of that. I'm waiting for my wife to watch season 1. I'm hoping that she wants to watch season 1. Yes, Ranger healer. He didn't range his healer. Nightfall. Let's see if we can get the kill. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. Curse of Tongues? Bro, I don't care. I'm just casting dots anyway. Like I give a shit. I'm gonna cast the Banish though. Death Coil? How dare you? Yeah, you better run, punk. Ooh, Druid. Shit, why did I take aggro on this? God damn it. Die! You binge watched season 1 like 5 times. Episode 1 episode 1 just dropped. Yeah. Yeah, I only watched season 1 once. Hey dude. I only watched season 1 once, and let's see, we're gonna do a little fire locked. Yeah, I'm fucked, dude. Ow. You guys, come on. I watched season 1 once, and I thought it was a really great show. I loved the episode with yeah, Bill and Frank. Yeah, the one when they're in the house. I don't want to like say too many spoilers, but honestly, I feel like there's really not even a lot of spoilers, because it's like a standalone kind of episode in the series. I thought that episode was like genius, dude. I thought that was such a cool episode. I hope we get more of that in season 2. Yeah, that episode definitely pulled on the heartstrings. 100% agree. Yo, what's up? I don't have death coil, okay? Can you wait, please, until I have my death coil up? Oh, wow, the shadow reflection, too? Oh, we won, okay. They were gonna win that duel. They were gonna straight up win that duel, bro. he reflected corruption on me, and I proc Nightfall on myself. A little self Nightfall procking. But yeah, so Last of Us. My wife didn't watch the first season. She didn't want to, because she's not into like anything like horror or anything. She like won't get into really. But I'm trying to tell her that it's a really good show, and it's like there's not a whole lot of like horror in it per se. And so I'm encouraging her to check it out, see if she likes it before we watch season 2. Or she could just watch a recap too. Like, that's fine. She was like, I'll just watch a recap and we can watch season 2, which is true. Which is true. We could do that. But I am excited about the second season. We just finished. It's not horror. Yeah. Yeah, it's survival post-apocalypse. Yeah, but she's like anything action or something. She's like has a weird thing about, like, she won't even watch action movies or something because it like stresses her out. She likes comedy movies. Yeah. She's not really into movies at all anyway, to be honest. She's not a big movie person for some reason. Probably some childhood related thing, right? Some childhood trauma coming up in weird ways. That's what it always is. Our childhood trauma is coming up to like make us weird. Right? That's what Sigmund Freud would say. Oh no, Sigmund Freud would say something like about your dreams or something. But we watched Severance. Which I thought was honestly pretty, like, that's a thriller. So that's considered a thriller. We watched Severance, which was really good. We watched, what other TV shows have we watched recently? She really liked Fallout, the Fallout show, which was cool. And I haven't, like, neither of us have played any of the games either. Like, I haven't played Last of Us, and she hasn't, and we haven't played Fallout. I haven't played any Fallout games, sadly. Yeah, but Fallout was awesome. I think she will like Last of Us. I think she will like it. You didn't like The Walking Dead at first, but love Last of Us. I never got into Walking Dead. Yeah, I never got into The Walking Dead. Do I have a Hellstone? No. Shit. All day Alterac Valley. We're getting there. 300,000 honor left to go. Hey, Claire Bear, do you play Classic WoW? Hardcore, anything like that? Oh, you play retail? Nice. Nice. Chat's a bit slow coming up. Oh, okay. I love that too, as the Fallout. I see. Nice, nice. Are you what kind of retail player are you? Do you like Mythic? Do you like Mythic Plus? Do you like raiding? Do you like collecting? PvPer? I got a Feral Druid to level 80. Which was a lot of fun, but then I haven't really touched the endgame much. As much as I kind of wanted to. I guess because I've always had something to do in Classic, and I just kind of prefer Classic more. EU server at the moment. See if we can kill this Warlock. I want to kill this Warlock. I want to fear this. I want to Curse of Tongues the other one. This fucking cat's on me. No! Alright, I'm just gonna sack the pet. Fear. They're both immune. Golly. Where's my team at? They're there. They're there. Should drop the battle standard. In a sort of break. Raid on Fridays and that's it just now. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's a friend of mine who raids on retail as well. This is really cool, but I think it's... Whoa, what's this guy doing? Raffles Octopus? That's a weird name. That's a weird name. What class do you play? In Dragonflight, I played a lot of PvP, which was fun. And then, Warlock or Druid? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. In Dragonflight, I played a lot of PvP. I'm not like good at it. I just enjoyed it more. I really liked the idea of solo shuffle. But then I played DPS and it took like a half hour to find a match, which I didn't love. Warlock for DPS or Druid for heals. I was thinking of repurposing my Druid to heals actually, because I'm feral right now, which was fun to level with. But honestly, I really love healing in PvP. I ended up doing like a preservation evoker. In Dragonflight, which was cool. Where the fuck did this Warlock go? Where'd you go? Were you behind the hill? Yeah, there you are. Here, take a corruption with you. Yeah, so we have like 10 people down here. I wonder if they're going to be able to do the boss. If they can, that would be great. But this is like the evolution of the Alterac Valley strategies, man. It's changing. BRB, yeah, no worries, no worries. Let's see here. What's left? Do we have any LTs left? We do. That was good honor though. That was good honor. 2.7k. Hell yeah. Keep it going.
Greetings.
Ooh, should I do this conflagrate spec? I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna go spec into conflagrate. I'm gonna give this a try. I wanna give this a try. It's gonna take me some time to get used to it, but I wanna try it. And I feel like I have to do Succubus if I'm doing it though. Can warriors be charmed while they're in Berserker Rage? I should probably know that. They can be, right? Because they're immune to fear and incapacitate effects. So they can be charmed. Nice. Okay. Good. Because if they couldn't be charmed, then I don't think I would do it. Because, like, they're always in Berserker Rage, and you can't fear them. You can Death Coil them, but you can't fear them. Because Death Coil is a Horrify effect. Which, when I first learned that, I was a warrior, and I was like, this is bullshit. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna swap off the Demonic Sacrifice Ruin spec here. It's been a while since I've respec'd. It's been a while. I need to look up a spec here.
Blood and thunder.
I wish to unlearn. How much is this gonna charge me now? 30 gold. Alright. Let's see, Warlock. Classic WoW. Warlock Destruction build. Destruction PvP. Classic WoW Warlock PvP. Let's see. Destruction Nuke PvP talent build. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what this says. 5 points of an improved Shadow Bolt. Yeah, because this is bad. Bane. Reduce the casting time of Shadow Bolt. Yeah, I have that. Increases the crit. Strike chance of destruction by 5%. Yup. Shadow Burn. Yup. Range. Yup. Improved Immolate. Oh, I need that for this. What's this? Increases the damage done by your fire spells. Okay. I wish I could put more into this, honestly, because I do a lot of Searing Pain. I do a lot of Searing Pain. And then we go down to Nightfall as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This looks pretty good, actually. 3 in Suppression. Oh, I guess we need that to get through this talent, don't we? All right. What am I missing out on here? Lash of Pain, I don't care about. Improved Firebolt, don't care about. Intensity, no, I don't think I care about that. No. The only thing that I would want here is improved Searing Pain. But I don't know if it's worth taking more than Ember Storm. I have a feeling it's not. Okay, let's see what this looks like. 5 in Shadow Bolt. 5 in Bane. 5 in Devastation. Increases my crit by 5%. That's great. Those are great talents. 1 Shadow Burn, of course. 2 Destructive Reach, of course. Improved Searing Pain. Yeah, that's the thing I want more of. I only need 2, right? And then I can get this. Then I can get Ruin. Yeah. And then I need Improved Immolate and Conflagrate. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let's see. Let's see where this takes me. I need 5 in this no matter what. So now I have 5 points to play with. I think an overall 2% damage increase is better than a 2% crit for 1 spell. Yeah. I mean, even if not, I could only put 1 point in it otherwise. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh my god, here we go. Go into Affliction. 3 in Suppression. We'll do 5 in Improved Corruption. 3 in Suppression. Reduces the chance for enemies to resist your Affliction. Seduce, Soulfire, Immolate, Shadowburn, Conflagrate. You died? Yeah. Yeah. I want to do that combo. And then when Soulfire is in the air, I'm going to pop a Curse of Elements on him too. Soulfire, while Corruption, while it's in the air, I'm going to do Curse of Elements to increase all my damage. Increase all my fire damage. But having 2 instant abilities, Shadowburn and Conflagrate, or maybe I'd get the guaranteed. I guess it probably depends on who I'm playing against. If I'm playing against a warrior, I'll probably Curse of Elements. If I'm playing against like a mage that can counterspell me, maybe not. We'll see. We'll have to get into the nuances of it to figure this out. I gotta get experience with it. I'm gonna probably suck at first. But that's the way everything is, right? You suck at first and then you learn. Okay, now I need to bind all this shit on my bars. And I need to train Conflagrate. How much damage does this end up doing? 447 to 557? That's pretty good. Alright. Let's do Destruction. Let's go here. Conflagrate is going to be on... I have my Seabound bind to... Let's see. Q is my fire. Q is my like fire hotkey. I have I could do Shift Q. Oh, you can curse and seduce before. Good call. Good call. It would have taken me way too long to figure that out. Thank you for telling me that. What's up, man? Thanks for popping in here. That's super helpful, actually. Immolate. Do I have my rank 7 Immolate? I have my top rank Searing Pain. I could do Shift Q, right? I don't have Shift Q bound anywhere else. Control Q is my Curse of Elements. Yeah, we'll do Shift Q. Shift Q, Shift Q. We'll put that over here. I don't know if I could use a different pet than a succubus, but I feel like the succubus play is going to be the most fun. Where's my shadow burn at? There it is. I have my soulfire here. I need to put my amp curse on here, which I'm not using in PvP as much as I need to, honestly. I need to put my, let's see here. I need to get my battle standard over here on this one. I need to get my combat mana potions over here. My Hellstone is good. Oh, I could do Alt 2, because Alt 2 is what I was using for Curse of Exhaustion. Oh, I don't have Curse of Exhaustion in this build. I do like Curse of Exhaustion, but we're gonna learn to live without it. We're gonna learn to go without it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make plus I'm using Incubus instead of Succubus. I just feel like people get upset when they see the Incubus instead of the Succubus, because it's like the changes crowd. So yeah. Plus, he looks good, man. He's a good looking man. He's a good looking little demon. He's got, should I say it? He's got Riz. I shouldn't say that. Okay, what am I doing here? Immolate. I need to get, that's my Devour Magic. Where's my Spell Lock? Use Spell Lock. Okay, so I just need Seduction. My Seduction is on Shift mouse wheel down, but like it's weird. It's kind of a weird thing to hit. I don't like having like casted spells on the mouse wheel up or down. I like having instants on those. Seduction. Seduction. I love the icon for seduction. Like the eyes rolling back in your head type of thing. And then do I want to keep this on C? I guess I could. I could just move my keybinds around when I need it. If I ever summon a Fell Hunter. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, I've seen those macros. That's what I should have, honestly. That's what I need to make. That's what I need to make. Instead of doing them manually like I'm doing. I have shift mouse wheel down for sacrifice, and for some reason that feels like when I was playing priest, my mouse wheel down was always like shield. So it just feels, it kind of feels right. I need to get some more soul shards from the bank. I've been running through my soul shards. Doing all this PvP and
What are you looking for?
this is a build that needs soul shards. Fuck it, we'll take them all. We'll take them all. Now we have 35. Can always get him back later. I can like rush. I can just like rush a few games and get him back. Rush to Van a few games and get him back that way. Go back to PvEing. Okay, so what am I missing on this spec? I don't have Voidwalker. I don't have Voidwalker Sacrifice. I don't have Siphon Life. So this is really Glass Cannon build. Let me buy some more combat mono potions here. This is like a really Glass Cannon build. But I wanna do it, man. I wanna do the one shot. This honestly seems like a really fun spec to use in a Wrathy Basin. Like if you're like defending. Do I have 5 now? I have 5. Okay, cool. So I really only have Healthstone. I have Healthstone. And that's it. Yeah, and the range on fear and other affliction stuff, true. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take me a few games to get this down, I think. But I'm gonna have fun with this. This is 36 yard range, 10-second cooldown. This is a 15-second cooldown. Okay. And this is a 1-minute cooldown. Okay, no worries. I haven't been using a lot of Soulburn. Soulfire, I mean. I need to make a Hellstone. And then I'm good. And then we're good. I also have the battle standard. I have to use the battle standard for survivability too. It's a 10-minute cooldown, which is really not bad. Let's see. Let's see how it looks. I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, I don't have to seduce them either. It doesn't have to be like a perfect. It doesn't have to be like a perfect kill. I think I'm gonna stand. My body's like, you need to sit up, dude. You need to stand. I'm always checking on my cables when I move my desk though, because like, even though it's good to go, like I've tested it, I'm still not like, I still get worried about it. My monitor just like falling, falling backwards. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back. Yo, what's up, Claire? Welcome back. We changed specs. I'm doing destruction spec now with conflagrate. Get ready to watch me fumble and fuck this up. I'm totally gonna fuck this up. Okay, it has to have immolate. And my immolate, initial damage of my immolate is increased by 24%. That's kind of nice, actually. Can't stay too much longer, unfortunately. Snare time, no doubt, no doubt. Yeah, stay for as long as you like. I appreciate you being in here at all. I appreciate you being in here at all. Nice chatting with you. Okie dokie. Seduction is on Shift C. Conflagrate's on C. That makes sense. C for conflagrate. Gotta build up these connections. Right? Because in the heat of the moment, I'm gonna mess it all up. Maybe not. Let's see how it goes. Now we're gonna be clip farming. Now we're gonna be clip farming. if we can get some big kills, we're gonna clip it. Post it on TikTok. The chat overlay on my stream doesn't seem to be catching up. Maybe I need to take a look into that. Or maybe I just missed it, I don't know. It's nice to have that because then like the YouTube and both people on YouTube and Twitch who are watching can like see the chat and see what I'm like responding to. Although I try to like kind of read it out anyway. All right. We're fully buffed up, except for intellect. I'm scared. I'm scared but excited. No more siphon life, and no more curse of exhaustion. So, yeah. Overlay's working on YouTube, about 10-second delay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, I never made a Hellstone. What the hell? That's good to know, Joe. Thanks for telling me that. I'm still working through all the, like, I'm a new streamer and I'm still like working through all this stuff. But I like streaming to both platforms, so I like being on both Twitch and oh wait, I do have a Hellstone. It's just not the that was my demonic sacrifice Hellstone. That's why it didn't show up. Conflagrate? Didn't do a ton of damage. I need to set a new follower goal. Oh shit, you're right. You're right, I do. Thank you for telling me that. I was hoping that it would do it itself, honestly. Ooh! That was a big conflag. Why am I not getting the conflag, does conflag not have a... Damn. Okay. Does conflag not have like the thing that travels, like the wave of fire that travels here, or are my graphics just like cooked? Damn, the Emily damage too though is really good now. Oh, and we still have Nightfall too. That's kind of... Oh, 1700 damage from the conflagrate? Damn, this is a lot of damage on this build. There's a lot of damage on this build. That's fun. Let's see, there's no PvP this game though. There's really no PvP this game. Where the PvP at? Okay, kiting without Curse of Exhaustion is gonna be rough. But we'll just leave that for someone else to do. Damn, that is some big damage. I guess Conflagrate doesn't have... Oh, I'm thinking of Incinerate. Okay, thanks. That's a TBC thing, right? I'm thinking of TBC with that. What's the spell power coefficient on Conflagrate? It seems kind of low, actually. It's probably high. I don't know why. I'm getting like 400 or 500 damage on it, but that's like the base power of the spell, and I have 365 fire damage. Yeah, Incinerate is Burning Crusade, huh? Oh, this is a quick game. Alliance boss is going down. Okay, cool. Nice, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Strength and honor.
Let me set a new follower goal here. Where are my goals at? Settings. Stream. Manage goals. There we go. Automatically level up your goal upon achievement. Updating. Oh, it updated. It updates at the end of the stream. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm trying to get like I'm trying to do more for like YouTube streaming as well. Cause like right now I've just been kind of focusing on like the Twitch side of things with like channel points and stuff. But I had like there was like 15 people watching me on YouTube last night that I noticed, and I was looking after my stream and I was like, holy crap, that's like incredible. And I want to like do something for them too. I might have to get like 500 subs first, I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll work it out in time. No big deal. We'll get it when we get it. But I do want to do something if I can. I don't want YouTube to be like the forgotten platform, because honestly I kind of like watching streams on YouTube if they're available. I like being able to like backtrack and shit, which you can't do on Twitch. Let me see this conflagrate. Classic WoW conflagrate spell power coefficient. List of spell coefficients. List of spell coefficients. Let's see here. Mage, Warlock. Conflagrate is 42%. Okay. Yeah, Soulfire is 100%. Okay, nice. Is this classic Fresh Realm? Yeah, this is Nightslayer. This is Nightslayer PvP server. One of the anniversary realms, yeah. Also, what's up? Thanks for chatting. Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a Warlock. Nice to see a Warlock grinding. I will join the stream a lot. Ken Vobel, thank you, dude. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're on the grind. We're on the grind. Trying out all the specs. I just switched to Destruction, so we'll see how it goes. I have 2 instants now. Shadow Burn. 2 instant damage. Well, Conflagrate's like half an instant. I'm excited. I need to catch someone out and do the Soul Burn thing. The Soulfire, I mean. I keep saying Soul Burn. It's like it's like saying the spell name if it was like translated back and forth between like 2 languages like 3 times. Soulfire, then Soul Burn, then it would be like Ethereal Incinerate or something. Like one of those Chinese to English copy pastas that people do all over Classic WoW. But yeah, we're Warlock grinding. I was Shadow Mastery Ruin for the longest time, and now I am. I'm just getting a feel for Destruction. I've definitely met some other Warlocks that are Destruction as well, and they've done. It looks like a lot of fun. I've been called out by one. Oh, here's a Warlock. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm not going to get that off. Yo, Ken Vopel, thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad that works. Let's see here. Immolate, Conflagrate, Shadow Burn. You're going to die. Oh, I might die too. Hell yeah, I'm glad that alert works. Thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Oh, darn. The other Warlock called me. It doesn't show up in the chat. It doesn't show up in the chat or on my activity feed. Maybe I can get in a different... Maybe I need to find like the YouTube activity feed. But yeah, I'm having some fun in Alterac Valley, honestly. I feel like Alterac Valley is getting a bad rep. But it's like... It's just chaos, man. It's just pure chaos. It's like 80 idiots running towards each other trying to figure out what to do. There's people on both sides trying to tell other people how to play. I don't know. It's just the chaos of it is lots of fun. And then you have all these like objectives mixed in. Come here, man. Damn. I need to add a dismount. I need to add a dismount to this this macro. Seduce / dismount. Yeah, because I want to be able to do that. Oh, you're dead, bro. Oh, you're dead. Here we go. Here we go. Dang, dude. 1598. 7 people. What's up, Price? You're famous. Am I on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm on Twitch too. Your suck should be in Viz. No, yeah, it should be. I need to turn that on. Good call. Good call. I need yeah. People should not be running from that. Damn, that was a fat soul fire. 1598. If I would have crit on that dude, that could have been like 3K probably with the ruin. That would have been insane. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Same name, Funkus. Funkus. Come join me there too if you like. Although there's nothing to really be gained by either one yet, because I'm not affiliate on Twitch yet. But once I am, I'm gonna do some silly channel point, some silly channel point stuff. Some silly things with channel points. Yeah, good call on the invis. People are running because they know, probably. They fucking know, dude. They know what's going on. Price, how you doing today, man? Good to see you in here again. Good. What about you? Yeah, I'm good, man. Chilling. Good. Just doing this grind on the Warlock. I'm really excited about Miss Pandaria, honestly. But I signed up for the Miss Pandaria beta. And I hope I get in there, but I hope I don't get in there before I'm done with the grind, because I really want to grind. You can make a macro with all pet spells. Yeah, let me look into that actually. Let me look into that. Warlock pet spell macro classic WoW. I've seen it before, but I haven't used it. Warlock pet universal macro. Cast fire shield. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, maybe I could. I guess there's no reason not to. Does this target equal target still work? Okay, so this is the first condition, right? Mouse over harm, no dead. Keno! My bad, dude. Keno, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my man. Yeah, from YouTube on phone to Twitch to on second monitor. Let's see the grind. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're doing Destruction Warlock. We're learning. We are learning. You're just using cast. Oh, you just list them? Like I know what you're talking about. But mouse over can be good. Yeah. I use mouse over for some abilities. I use mouse over for some abilities and not for others. I don't really know why. It's just like a feel type of thing. I generally like mouse over when I can do it, but it can also get a little hairy and you can like miss target, which is what I don't like about mouse over. I feel like I should do spell lock with mouse over, but I'm not riding with the Fell Hunter right now anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. Do I keep Lash of Pain on or no? Because I know Seduction uses a ton of mana. What do you think? I suppose I mean, I'm not really worried about the I'm not really worried about Lash of Pain damage with this build. Like, really. Like do I even want my my Incubus in the battle? I don't know. I'll keep it on for now, and then if I run out of mana and I can't seduce someone, then I'll just turn it off and I'll learn from it. Tap target in WoW is very good, so mouse over is mandatory. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. I think tap target's nice too. It's pretty smart. It feels smart. And I don't mind clicking on nameplates either, because I use I have everything keybound. So I don't mind clicking for that purpose either. What's up, Druid? Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, you died. What the hell landed on me? Come here! Okay, I can't dot him up if I wanna seduce him. So that's something I need to know. No PvP on this one. Not a whole lot of PvP on this. Yeah, I am thinking about Incinerate. I am thinking about Incinerate, the one that like shoots has like a wave of fire. What does that do? I need to look up what that does now. Incinerate. Incinerate. Classic WoW. I need to specify classic WoW. Was that in SOD too? Burn your enemy and increase all fire damage you deal by 40%. Okay, cool. Anyway, when you seduce, your succubus don't attack. Right. Think you can pull out two or three seduces before Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, because it's a channeled spell, right? Seduce is channeled, so it's not attacking. So I don't really need it. I don't really need it on unless I'm farming lieutenants, which unfortunately is what is sometimes that's what the games are about. Sometimes we're just farming lieutenants, which honestly is better honor, but less fun. I like that Conflagrate doesn't take a soul shard. I should probably pull some soul shards off these guys while we're doing a PvE. While we're doing a PvE match. Is there a PvP over there? Oh, resisted the immolate. Help me. Okay, come here, succubus. Incubus. Incubus, and then Incubus just turned on to my playlist too. Perfect timing. Come here, bro. Don't run. Don't run. I don't know if that would have gone well anyway, since I had corruption on him. That's just like second nature, just like putting corruption on. It's also nice for the Nightfall proc.
Speak, friend. Be safe. Loktar, may your blades never dull. Go forth to victory. Strength.
I need to buy some Infernal Stones too. Last week I was dropping Infernals on people, but we were like defending and stuff. We were like defending. So like, you know, this is before the meta shifted. Did I get in the game? Okay, I did. Cool. This is before the meta shifted. But I was dropping I was like recalling for defense, like to stop like the fast rushers on ally. Cause like both teams have like can have like a team of fast rushers. And like if you disrupt that a little bit, you can find some really good PvP, I found. And I was doing I was dropping Infernals on them. That was fun. It's a 1 hour long cooldown, but like that's cool. Here we go. Let's buy some Infernal Stones. Who knows?
Farewell.
We'll say goodbye to the succubus and drop an infernal if it gets hairy, or if I find a good time to do that. I'm having trouble landing the seduces. I just need more practice with that. What's the range on it? 30-yard range. So that's like my shortest range because my spells are like 36 yards. So that's like that's something I'll have to get used to. Look at all the legendaries we got going on here. Jeez Louise, guys. Everyone's got legendaries. Speaking of legendaries, I'd love to get Atiesh on this character. I'd love to get Atiesh on this character to take it into Burning Crusade, dude. That would be so sweet. I don't know if I'm going to or not, though. I don't know if I'm going to or not. We'll see. It'd be cool. It'd be cool, but if I don't get it, I don't get it. Even if I'm like second or third in line, there's a chance that I could get it. That would be dope. This guild's pretty cool that I'm in, though. Livid. It used to be a different guild, and they remade it. I've had some weird guild issues in Classic WoW. On these like anniversary realms, specifically on this Warlock. I've been raiding since Molten Core released. I haven't missed a week, so I've hit every Molten Core. And in that time, let's see. The first guild I was in said they were going to be ready for Molten Core week 1, and they weren't. So I'd end up joining the Pug of a guild that I was in for like 10 or 12 weeks. That guild that I dropped from like leveling, they disbanded. They eventually disbanded. Then the guild I joined, I was with for like 10 or 12 weeks in Molten Core with them. And I was like helping people out, trying to get my goodwill up, you know, trying to be a good guild member, you know, in there from the beginning. I'm like trying to just like be a helper. So if the conversation did come up for Atiesh, I might be in that conversation. And anyway, the tank, he was a little lost, I feel like. And the group of friends left. And then we were down to like 25 or 30 people. And they were raiding heavily on season of Discovery. And they're like, yeah, we're just not doing this team anymore on Anniversary Realms. So like all that goodwill I built up, it wasn't like my favorite, it wasn't like my favorite guild, because they were all about parses in raid. And like they were like waiting 3 minutes for like adrenaline rush to come back for their rogues or whatever. And like, I don't know, man. To me, that's just kind of boring. Like when we're all waiting for cooldowns, like it's just Molten Core, guys. Let's get a nice run. Get your parses in where you can, and let's get through the damn thing. Let's not spend an hour and a half to 2 hours in Molten Core, please. But you know, I stuck with it because it was chill, and I was like, well, BWLs come in, and you know, there's a little bit of waiting you can do, but it's not too bad. So anyway, that guild disbanded. That guild raid team disbanded. So that was the second guild. Third guild I joined, they were chill. They were fast. They were cool people. And then there was some drama that happened on the Discord server, and they were using things got a little spicy in the chat, and they were using like all sorts of gamer words in like a public forum, and like words that you would use in like 2005 without like worrying about it. And so I don't know, I just couldn't, it wasn't really my vibe. You know, I'm not into the whole like I don't care what you do in your free time or whatever. That's up to you. But yeah, I don't know, just wasn't my vibe. So I left them because I don't know, I just didn't really want to be associated with them. Although they were cool people for the most part. You know, other things considered, they were chill, and they were good at WoW. They were quick. So that was the third guild. I was with them for a few weeks, and then I joined another guild. And they were as slow as the first guild I was in. And since they were slow, and I didn't care for that raiding style anymore, I was like, no, I'm not chilling here. And it seemed like that BWL was going to be a problem for them also. Like, I'm not certain, But it seemed like BWL could have been a problem for them also. So I left them. I mean, it was like a trial run. We did a trial run, and I was like, nah, it's not going to work out. Like, typically, I don't like jumping around between guilds and stuff. I like joining a team and, like, just sticking with it. Which is what I did originally. I just stuck with it, even though I didn't, like, love it. So that was the 4th guild. Now I'm in the 5th guild that I've raided with for several weeks now, and it's chill. So thankfully I found another another chill guild. Yo, Fox. What is that? Peaches! Peaches in the chat. What's up, Peaches? Did you listen to my whole guild saga? But yeah. Oh man, these guys are so efficient, dude. Look at this. So efficient. Peaches, what's going on with you? So anyway, I'm in this guild and I'm hoping to put a button in this, so to speak. I'm hoping that I can, you know, chill and like, you know, I'm hoping that maybe I can get Atiash at the end of it all. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to lose my mind over it. But I do plan to continue raiding on this character like weekly. And I'm going to get rank 14, so we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Do we have enough up top? Yeah, we're killing the boss too. That's awesome. We have more lieutenants to kill, boys. No PvP this game either. Gosh, as soon as I switched to destruction, the PvP ended. Except for that one game. We're unloading on this guy, man. Holy moly. Good homie, just on hold with customer service, you know, fun adult stuff. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. This is my first time getting back into my my schedule this week. Feels good to be back at the 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. slot. Although I was 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. for a while, I was like, that ain't gonna work, man. No one's watching streams at 9 a.m. At least not that many. No one except for Peaches, at least. Peaches was in here chilling. Look at all the people here. How many people are here? 9? Holy shit. That's awesome. Thank you for being here, guys. Sincerely. Peaches and Fox are here. Plexitry, what's up, dude? I don't think we've chatted a whole lot. What's up, what's up, what's up? You guys are awesome. You guys are making me feel real good today. Me and Peaches usually come in a bundle. We're the Marvel Rivals team up at this point. Oh yeah? What's the team up? What's the team up? Fox, you still want to play Marvel Rivals tomorrow? You still want to do that? What do you think, dude? We have enough people for a mop guild here? Yes, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. You forgot about that? I didn't forget, bro. I didn't forget. I don't forget a collab stream with Fox. How could I? Foxy and I are like the spam of chat. No doubt. No doubt. You guys are the heroes of chat, you mean? You guys are the Marvel Rivals of chat. And Sammy. Yeah, Sammy's been chilling too. Sammy's been chilling. Team with some Marvel Rivals are picking 2 characters that work together, usually get an ability for doing so. Yeah. Did I move to a different room or standing today? I'm standing today. I've been standing the last like hour. I've been standing the last like hour. I needed to like stretch my feet, you know. We're all here. Hell yeah. What's up, guys? I'm so happy. Our North team kind of failed here. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that emote. Yeah, we're all just chilling.
Strength and honor.
Back at the normal time, people chilling. I'm loving it, dude. Hails yeah. Yeah, I missed Monday. I missed Monday streaming. I didn't stream at all on Monday, and I like because my kids are on spring break, and that's like I keep saying this, but you know that's like my actual like job while I'm exploring this whole thing, and I missed Monday streaming, and I was kind of depressed about it. I was kind of depressed about not streaming, dude, because I feel like there's something like I found that there's something like therapeutic about streaming actually. Like just like thinking out loud and like organizing my thoughts instead of like thoughts like swirling in my head all day. I can just like I can think out loud and like it's all organized because it all has to be like articulated. It's really good for social life too. Yeah, I need that. I can be a real hermit. Especially with young kids. It's been hard to make friends for us, but we will soon. Because all the friends we have are like have young kids too. So it's like, can you hang out today? And it's like, nah. My boys like literally won't stop screaming, so so we're not gonna take them in public today. But yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. We're chilling. We got the squad today. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here, honestly. It's gonna help me get affiliate. Gonna help me get affiliate soon. I hope. I hope. I can do some fun stuff with channel points. I'm not looking forward to the ads thing, but I don't know. I guess it is what it is. I can't stop it. Well, I've heard of people like not getting affiliate right away, like waiting to get affiliate because they don't want ads in their stream, which I totally get. But I think I saw something about Twitch where they're like they don't even care anymore. Like it doesn't matter, but it doesn't matter if you're affiliate or not. Like you're not going to get. It doesn't matter if you're affiliate or not. Like they're gonna like start throwing ads everywhere. Well, you got all the requirements right? No, I'm still missing the 3 average viewers requirement because it was taken in the last 28 days. But you get no emotes or channel points. Yeah, and what I really want is channel points. Like I didn't even know about channel points that much before I started like getting into like this like smaller streamer community with you guys, and like really enjoying like being a part of this like this community has been super awesome. And the channel points thing has been like it's like so fun. Like people have like all sorts of things they can do. Like Jonty has like the text to speech thing. I want to do something like that. And I want to do something with like I don't know if there's anything with like a cam where I can put like make like my face do silly things or whatever. I know there's something that changes my voice. That could be fun too. Sound like a robot or sound like a whatever. Yeah, wasn't it me who told you what it was? Yeah, probably Fox. Probably. I have a lot of little mentors. Is that AI? The voice changer? Sorry, my boyfriend came in, so I didn't hear it if you answered my question. I don't have all the requirements. There are some camera overlays. Okay, nice, yeah. My goal hasn't changed. Paid for outfit change, channel points for doing things with my character. Yeah. I kind of want that. I kind of want some stuff like that too. We need 3 average viewers. I'm at like 2.3 or something. Yeah, because I stream because I stream so much. Well, I mean, not a ton, not according to some, but like, well, I'm home now. We got this. Just give him the bag. Yeah, right, dude. But like, we'll get you there today. Hell yeah. Thanks, Plex. But yeah, I don't know. It's I was streaming like 5 hours every day, Monday through Friday, and I was starting at 9 a.m. and going to 2 p.m. And since it takes into account the last 28 days, it's been kind of low. It's been kind of low on that end. Can I do No, I can't. You're running away. Shit. Saffron's let's go. Hell yeah, Zaf. What's up, man? This number should definitely help. Yeah, this is the most people I've had in my stream, so this is awesome. I'm loving it. Thank you guys. Can't stop saying thank you. You're gonna be like, shut up. Oh, shit. I see you're fapped. Oh, the bubble! Get out of here, dude. Get out of here with that bubble bullshit. No! The stun on the stun on the stun. I got him charmed. Hellstone? Hellstone? Oh! Too bad. Fucking bubbles. Fucking paladins, man. I swear to God. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fuck paladins. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Okay. You guys are farming the graveyard. Okay. Pocket healer came out of nowhere, right? Golly. Unbelievable. We're getting the boss though, so this is gonna end. Reminds me of BFA. Death Knights have a PvP talent to copy the next spell the enemy is using. Oh, wow. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. I didn't know that. Did they axe that? Man, Funky, when you get a squad, you get the squad? No kidding. Lucky as hell, man. Lucky as hell. I didn't expect it because I wasn't streaming earlier this week, so yeah, I don't know. Lucky days, man. Lucky days. Everyone loves a Thursday, right? I mean, Thursday honestly is like the best day of the week, dude. The anticipation for the weekend is there. They knew I'd be here today. Honestly, Peaches, you are
Strength.
you are the ringleader a little bit, aren't you? The con is that you have 0 intellect, so the spells are weak as shit, but you can use it on anything. So you can get Dispels, Ice Block. Yeah. That's insane. That's insane to have that like copy. Wait, doesn't Mage get something like that too? Don't they get like Spell Steal or something? Or am I thinking of like Hearthstone? I'm like thinking of the She Leads My Ring, that's for sure. Peaches, what the fuck is that emote? Yeah, but Spell Steal costs 33% mana, 3 casting are useless. Oh, true. Harasser is what I usually get. Nah, it's no... I don't feel that way. Maybe Antagonist? I don't know. No, I'm just kidding. Supporter? Peaches, are you streaming again soon? Have I been missing him? Peach is getting like 20, 30 people in her channel. Like, what? Like, insane numbers. That was my never to see the sun because it didn't come out how I wanted folder. Not proud of it. No, I don't stop tripping, Funky. I'm not tripping. Peaches and Foxy are pros. No doubt about it. Pro chatters. Man, Fox and Peaches in the chat, dude, can't keep up. Can't keep up with Fox and Peaches, dude. This is good practice. I don't know how Jaunty does it, man. Jaunty's like responding to like all the like so many chats, and he's like he does it so well. He does it so well. I don't know how he does it. That man is a skilled streamer. Skill diff. Yeah, exactly. That is true. That is very true. Man's entertaining as hell. Shanti is like one of the most entertaining people I've ever seen, dude. Honestly. He's like a hype man too. He like hypes up his chat. Like I love that, dude. It always feels like nice and warm and welcome when you're in Shanti's chat, man. Still waiting to get this conflagrate going. Still waiting to get this big conflagrate. I almost said a bad word there. Big conflag. Big seduce into soulfire into conflagrate. Come on. We need to find people. We need to find like the 1v1, man. Where's the 1v1 at? Almost had it last game. I did my best against the warrior and the paladin, but we couldn't quite get there. We turn it into a chat final boss. True. That is true. You're just the funny man who does lid draw. My chat. I see you there, Peaches. Come say hi. Where's our PvP at, guys? I don't want to rush. I don't want to rush to the end because it's kind of boring. Oh, too bad. Too bad. We couldn't get it. Okay, here comes some people. Ooh, a hunter. How fun. Go. Oh no, it's on the pet. Whoopsies. Fear the pet, fear the pet, fear the pet. Okay. Curse of Elements. No! How'd you break out of that? Oh, the fucking Shadow Priest. Dude, I was winding up. I was powering up. Come on, man. Shadow Priest just like knocking out my combo. I was about to one-shot that bro. Fungus, to answer your question, I'm going to be on next week. No pressure to pop in, of course. I know we stream at the same time. Yeah, okay, yeah, no doubt. But I'm going to be there anyway. So keep that no pressure. Keep that no pressure to yourself. Damn, I must suck at streaming. Been doing this for longer and I rarely get 10 views naturally. Nah, Zaf. Zaf, you don't suck at streaming, dude. I subscribe. I subscribe to you, Zafras. I try to pop in there as much as I can, brother. Where's the PvP at? Honestly, where's the motherfucking PvP? Oh, okay. Here we go. I don't have death coil for the pet, so that's sad. Come here, you little shit. Oh, okay. I don't know if I talk or engage enough. Dude, everyone's different though. Everyone's different. Like you can't compare yourself to other people.
To battle.
You can't compare like that because there's lots of people who love like chill streams.
Slay them all.
Where's the PvP at? Am I just trolling, wandering around on my fucking Kodo? I think I am. I was always good at streaming because I've done pretty much all types of content. I was a YouTuber as a kid and ran a drawing channel. No shit, were you, Fox? Dang, dude. Okay, we got big PvE damage, but where's our PvE damage? Almost had it with that hunter. Almost had it with the hunter, dude.
Greetings.
It sucks, Zaf. It sucks that you
Speak,
it sucks that you got a level
friend.
60 and you're having trouble finding groups. That's the worst, man. Like when you get level 60 and you're ready for like the previous grind, and like you can't find groups. I hate that. How's the guild working out with that though? Is the guild helping you like with groups? I was in a guild with my warrior that helped me get groups, and yeah, it feels bad, dude. I was like streaming at like you were in here, I think, and Peaches was probably in here too, and yeah, Zap got 60 on his warrior, hardcore warrior. Hell yeah. Big time. Big time. And yeah, I was on my warrior trying to put together groups and it like sucked, dude. It's surprisingly dead, yeah. I was like, I can't, like, not to mention like people don't want to see me run around burning steps looking for ore while it takes me an hour to find a group, but like, I don't want to do that either. I don't want to run around and like look for ore for an hour and then like takes an hour to find a group. I noticed that healers were the real bottleneck. There's a ton of warriors, unfortunately, I noticed. Like, so tanks weren't really an issue, but like I couldn't find a healer for shit. Only thing I haven't really done, oh, I missed this one. Only thing I haven't really done is shorts creator and social media creator yet. That's one thing that I've been doing since I kind of started this, because my wife is like a social media manager, so she like helps me do she like helps me with clips and stuff. You learned that from me? Yeah. I try to get one out like every day. I try to find a clip and do it every day. You know, the content's a little hit or miss, but I want to have like a presence on it. Twitch shorts and YouTube shorts, yeah, and TikTok. I want like TikTok as well. Follow me there. Follow me everywhere. If you follow me on Insta, it will pop up there at some point. Oh yeah. Instagram I haven't had a whole lot of luck with. Like I've gotten like decent views on like YouTube and TikTok, but like Instagram, people don't like my content on Instagram, which is, that's fine. I'm gonna be simple: Twitch, YouTube, Insta, and Fur Affinity. Okay, yeah. You were telling me about the Fur Affinity thing. What do you mean they don't like it? I don't know. It just doesn't get a lot of views. Like I pretty much like I make my content and then it doesn't and then I post it everywhere, and like Instagram doesn't get like the views that the other platforms do. But I'm gonna keep posting there anyway. Before this, like, you know, when like the TikTok ban like was happening a few months ago, this is before I started streaming, I was like, TikTok ban, I don't give a shit, dude, because I had never been on TikTok once before in my life. I'd never been on Instagram. I deleted my Facebook like almost 10 years ago now, after like after people got so toxic after the election. I was like, I'm done with Facebook, peace. So I wasn't doing any social media whatsoever, except for Reddit, which I guess I think is technically considered social media, but it's anonymous, which I like. Facebook is for wine moms. That's true. I do kind of miss like not being able to follow people. Oh, yo, what's up? Can we get it on this guy? Let's see. Oh! Oh my god, dude. That was such big damage. Woo! 3,200? How are you alive, bro? Get the fuck out of here. You son of a bitch. Damn! Feels bad, man. Feels bad. We almost had our moment. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I know. There's like six of y'all coming for me. No! How'd you break out of that seduce? Yeah, okay. Reddit gets a lot of shit, but I like Reddit. Yeah. Reddit is the ideal platform to find info about something incredibly specific. I agree. Sunglasses and white sneaker dads too. Is that for, that's for Facebook, I think. If you like a Roblox game, there's a community for it. Plex, what do you do differently on YouTube, TikTok? Is it not gaming? Oh yeah. What do you do differently? Joke's on you, I'm gay. The guy who didn't get seduced. I'm using an incubus, okay? It would be more like, joke's on you. Joke's on you, I'm cis. I'm cis hetero. That's the real joke. Alright, here he is. Here he is. Here he is. Get in there. Get in there. Here we go. Resisted? Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Golly. Resisted my Soulfire? Maybe I actually do need to put on some spell hit for this build. I'm finally getting some good opportunities here. Good lord, man. It used to be music reactions. Oh, nice. Oh, whoops. Here's this guy again. You little shit. You little gnome shit. Resisting soul fires and shit. Fuck you, bro. Fucking short people. Am I right?
Look, Tom.
Just kidding. I'm gonna sit down again. I never got into Vine. Yeah, I never got into Vine either. I never got into Vine either. I didn't get into any of this stuff until like a few months ago. Lucky me, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I spent enough time on Reddit, so it didn't really matter. Currently making a documentary about a future Mario Kart 24-hour stream, but the video is going to be 80% me training for the 24-hour stream. Hell yeah. A 24-hour Mario Kart stream? Plex, am I following you? Yeah, I am. Good. I gotta check out that 24-hour Mario Kart stream. That sounds demented. Actually, any 24-hour stream sounds crazy. I don't know how people do it. Peaches, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I don't know how short people, no offense to them, get around in their day-to-day. One of my roommates in the Navy was a really short guy. He was like 5'3" or something. But he had the confidence. And like it wasn't like the what they call like the Napoleon syndrome confidence. He was just comfortable with himself. He was a true short king. He was a true short king. I miss that guy. I haven't heard from him in years. I'm like bad at keeping friends with people too. I'm really bad at that. Like I'll go through like a phase in my life, and then like you know, like in the military or whatever, and like I'll have like all these close friends, and then like I just like when that part's over and I'm no longer like, then we're no longer friends. Like we go our separate ways. Like you were a really good friend for this phase of life. Good luck to you. You know, that's how it feels like sometimes. But I don't know. I guess I think that's more common. I think people not staying in contact is more common than people staying in contact with each other. Or you just like social, or you're just like Facebook friends. You know, you like see each other's photos every once in a while, hit that like button. So you're like, so you're still like staying in contact with them kinda. And now, bye forever. Yeah. And now, bye forever. Have a good one. Good luck. That's an age thing. The older you get, the harder it is to maintain friendship. Yeah. Yeah. Totally true. Yeah, ever since like high school, and then I made some really good friends. I went to college for a semester before I got kicked out, and then I did the Navy, and then I went to college again, and I didn't get kicked out this time. And it was like all sorts of different friends, man, in that time period. Hey yo, where's the PvP at? Where's the PvP at, boys? Here's one. Oh yeah. Let me hit him with the Curse of Elements, buddy. Got him. I got you with the Curse of Elements, my man. I know you appreciate that. Where's the PvP at? Is it over here? No. I guess the ally just ran away or something. I don't know. It's Warsong Gulch weekend this weekend. Bonus honor for Warsong Gulch. I might try it. I really enjoyed Warsong Gulch in Season of Discovery, actually. I kind of like hated it before that. I thought it was kind of weak, kind of lame. Because it's just like, it can go on forever and ever and ever. But like now, like after Season of Discovery, that was like the only battleground. I started to like Warsong Gulch more. I like Warsong Gulch in like retail, and then the further, like eventually they added a timer in Warsong Gulch, but it's not in Classic. I mean, it might be in these anniversary realms. I haven't done any Warsong Gulch.
Attack!
I need to stop saying Warsong Gulch. It's starting to sound weird coming out of my mouth. Okay, we got the soul shard. Something I like in retail is ranked BGs. Yes, dude, right? That would be so cool to have in the on the anniversary realms. Hard agree. Hard agree. Maybe that'll be a Classic Plus thing. Yeah, and that's one reason I want to like get back into retail and try the I want to try like the ranked battleground like solo shuffle thing. I want to try that out. I'm like really interested in that. So when I get back into retail, like, okay, so after I get this character to rank 14, I'm kind of open-ended. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm hoping that I hope that the Mists of Pandaria beta is out and I get in that, because I'd love to show people a Mists of Pandaria beta on stream. I think people would be interested in that, and I'm like very interested in that. But if it's not out or I don't get in it, then I'm gonna cry on stream instead. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we have 2 more weeks until cry streams. No, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably go retail, honestly. I'll probably go retail and like check out You're gonna be dehydrated, right? I'll be crying for weeks, bro. 5 hours a day. I wonder if that's like an effect that people can have, that like people can use channel points on. Like if I like baby rage, if people can like make it look like I'm crying. I bet it is. I bet it is. I need to look into all this. I'm super excited about all this. Well, the channel point stuff. And if people use that on Twitch, it'll show up on the YouTube. It'll show up on the YouTube stream too. Although I don't know if YouTube has channel points or not, or you can do stuff like that. There's like, I've kind of been looking at YouTube as like this side thing, but I want to do like, I want to like embrace the YouTube more. I want to embrace the YouTube streaming more. What the hell? It says I'm offline. Am I offline? My Twitch just said I was offline. Okay, that was a weird bug or something, I guess. That was weird. That was weird. I don't think I was offline at all. Have you seen those reaction streamers on Facebook? That shit is disturbing. No, you don't have to censor your chat. I don't care. I don't care. I said on YouTube that I told YouTube that my video is not made for kids, so. But I don't know what it takes to get into like explicit language streaming. I don't know if I necessarily want to. I don't know what the threshold is for that. Like I don't curse all the time, but I do curse sometimes. I probably should make a choice whether I want to do that, have that on or not, because I probably do. Like I don't care. I'm probably fine with it. Like I don't want to be like afraid to curse. Like there's adult there could be adult themes discussed, and like I'm okay with that. I feel like the Pat McAfee show, their like disclaimer is perfect. I don't know if anyone knows that. We're talking about sports now. It's a sports show, and they're basically their disclaimer is like, sometimes we curse because that's how real humans talk. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's like, it is what it is, dude. On my lives, I do not meant for kids, but the shorts videos, I will avoid any cursing. Yeah, because if you don't avoid cursing, you'll get like shadow banned. TikTok banned one of my videos because I was talking about target dummies. I usually just put 18 plus in my title somewhere or in the tag. Oh, that's smart. You know, I should do that. I should put that in the tag, actually. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 18 plus in the tag. I'm actually going to write that down. 18 plus tag on Twitch. Yeah. And then I guess Twitch can sort it out from there. Funky's like me, gotta write it down. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna forget it. I'm gonna 100% forget it if I don't write that down. I'm a post-it note fiend. I am a post-it note fiend, man. If I need to remember things, it's post-it notes, and then it'll stay on my desk for 6 months, and then eventually I'd be like, I don't need that anymore. I paid my car insurance premium like 3 months ago. I don't need this anymore. I already told y'all about my little black notebook. Is that your diary? Doesn't that have a meaning, like the little black notebook or something? That's where people keep their secrets. That's like the Mean Girls, like notebook. Yo, Fox, welcome back. That's like the notebook in Mean Girls. Isn't there a notebook in Mean Girls where there's like a bunch of shit talking and then it gets like published? The burn book? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Here we go. No crits. Where are my crits at? He really wants this kill. I'm not gonna let you get it though. We got it, General Crushing. We got it. If I don't commit it to memory, I'll almost instantly forget it. Yeah. But if I commit it to memory, I will always remember it. My wife is kind of like that. She'll commit like the most random shit to memory. And then she'll know it forever. Like I think she knows like her past like 4 credit card numbers, even the ones that have been expired for like 10 years. Just insane like that. My wife had a burn book with her friends. Unfortunately, didn't find out until after we were married. Oh no, dude. That's so mean. I keep a notebook on my desk for all the stuff I don't want to forget. Yeah. Smart. I was using a notebook. I was using a nice little notebook when like I'm good at taking like well organized notes if I'm learning something. But if I'm not like learning something, then my notes are fucking all over the place, dude. Like I'll have like notes on a Google Doc, I'll have notes on Post-its, I'll have notes in my phone as set as reminders. I have no like good system to like manage my adult life.
What do you need? Strength.
I don't know how I made it this far. Probably because I'm married. Bro, ain't no shot this guy has this guild name. Ain't no shot, dude. Come on, dude. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. How did that even get past filters? Come on, man. That dude, that dude just wants to be banned, I guess. Anywho. Whenever I hop into stream, I have to write it down. I even note what the streamer was playing and bullet points of what we talked about. Really? No wonder. Peaches, dang. Peaches, you're like an active listener. You're like a really active listener. That's awesome. They just flagged for renaming. Yeah, but the guild name, I don't know if the guild name can be renamed. Like, I mean, the guild name they'll rename, but like, I don't know. I didn't catch his rank. I've never seen that guild before. That bro, the same type of guy to complain Blizzard is corrupt and false spending people. 100%, dude. You know that. You know it. I was part of Mommy Milkers before. I've seen that guild name. I don't think Mommy Milkers is really offensive though. It's just fun. I mean, of course, being offended is subjective. So like, I don't know. I'm not offended by it. I mean, I'm not offended by a lot of things. I just try to like, they were forced to change it. And yeah. I just don't naturally remember. And I hate when people are like, remember when we, and I draw a blank. I gotcha. Yeah. So I have to try really hard. No doubt. For shame. How dare you? Yeah, I don't know. The whole, you know what? I'm not even going to start that conversation. Not even going to start that conversation about being offended and whatever. Let's just skip that. Let's just skip that. The way of the world right now. Let's just not talk about any current events on this stream ever. We're in a different world now. We're in Azeroth. We're not talking about all that. Look at all the buffs I got. So about those what? I don't even know what that word means, Steph. I've never seen that word before in my life. But seriously, I don't want to talk about that on the stream. Zappy, we degens together. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Yeah, me neither. And I'm glad I don't. Yeah, I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb and sheltered to understand current events. So that's why I don't want to talk about them. Yeah. There's lots of other places for that conversation to happen. Lots of other places for those conversations to happen. In my guild in 2019, 2020, we talked about politics openly, and there were a lot of hurt feelings. But people were like, honestly, people were chill with it. It was a good place, and like I think it's hard to find a place where you can talk about politics without like, what's up, bro? Where the fuck is my pet? Bro, where were you? You're supposed to be next to me at all times, dude. What the fuck were you doing, dude? I told you to seduce. You're supposed to be my demon friend. Oh, here they come. Darn, no crits, no crits. Sad. Shadow Ward. He bubbled though. We got the bubble. Oh, I'm dead. Too many of you guys. Stop. Shout out Reddit, indie company platform. We will not talk about it, of course, because you asked us not to, but please note I got thick skin, and if you ever want to talk about it, I enjoy those convos. No doubt, no doubt. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of similar. I don't mind talking about them in the right forum. I just don't want my stream to be that way. What the fuck, bro? You actually oh shit, you're gonna kill me. No. Oh, we're getting farmed now. People don't know how to debate instead of argue. So true. So true. Fucking bubbles emote, please. Yeah. Fox, give me the fucking bubbles emote. Fuck bubbles. Draw a big X on it. Just get the icon, draw a big X on it, and send it to me. Please, sir. No, I'm just actually that is what I want. Anytime people have political chats, I tend to swap who I'm watching instantly because I'm not a political guy. Yeah. Try hard face behind a bubble. Yeah, dude. Yeah, totally. Yeah, don't worry, we're not talking about politics. We're not getting there. It's so funny seeing Undead because I see them IRL. What? When I was getting used to seeing meth heads, my brain would just go, oh, hey, look, it's a Forsaken. Oh my god. Oh, man, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. Is my corpse still up here, or did they take my insignia? Did they take me? Did they take my insignia? Shit. That's funny as hell. That's funny as hell.
Break their bones.
God, now I'm just a fucking ghost, dude. And the boss is not dying yet. Jeez Louise. I have to go back to that graveyard. Actually, I have to go back to that graveyard. Yeah. You're welcome for the exciting gameplay. The exciting ghost walking gameplay. Let me just res on this graveyard and get camped instead. No, ally had us this game. This is where I need the baby rage, man. This is where I need the crying to come down my face. We'll figure it out. Ghost walking is how I play the most too. Hey, new guild name, Ghost Walking. Ooh, I saw that video, Zaffers. That TikTok was actually funny as hell. Foxy, you should see some of them around here. I already told you how I got stalked in Walmart by 2 of them, and now I'm just on alert. Oh, dang. Are you talking about the meth heads? Look at this guy, man. He's just taking shots at people from below. Do I have death coil up? I do. Death coil, banish. Oh, bro. He got the shit. He got this. He got the shield off. Let's see. Can I do a conflag into Wait, how'd you get another shield? Die, bitch. Fuck you, you little gnome biatch. Ow, I'm gonna die too though. No, he's not. He wasn't Soul Link. He was Affliction Spec. Oh, come on, man. I can't seduce all of you. I can't seduce all of you. Good lord. Unfortunate. Well, we're just gonna keep doing this, I guess. Are we co-streaming? Yeah, we're gonna co-stream. Everyone's invited. LS Fungus wants it to be a one-on-one. Time? That's what I'm trying to find out. What time? Yeah, that's a good question.
Destroy them.
Like noon? Noon my time? You're 6 hours ahead? Wait, or 1? You said you start streaming at 1900. 7 p.m. We could do it for like, from like 1 to 3 my time, which would be like 7 to 9 your time. Isn't that your streaming time normally? Is that your streaming time normally? Yeah, 7 p.m. No, I'm talking about your time. Yeah, I'm talking about, okay. It's 14:29 here, yes. I'm talking about, it would be 19 your time. 19 to 21 your time. Which would be, I think 1 to 3 in my time. Which would be perfect. That'd be perfect for me. We'll do the Marvel Rivals. You go live 19, yeah. Then that's the plan. Nailed it. Look at us being adults. Figuring shit out, actually scheduling. So I'm so proud of us, Fox. I'm gonna absolutely suck, dude. You can bully Funkers while playing as a cute little raccoon. You definitely can. You definitely can. You say whatever you want as long as you heal me. What is this game, dude? 11-minute game. What are we doing? Hella rocket bubbles. You guys gonna have join chat? Yeah, we should have join chat. We should have join chat, and then we can get into like a Discord call together or something. You don't have a single competitive bone in your body, is that right? Why not, dude? You seem like you could be a skilled individual. Yeah, join chat, Discord voice call. We'll figure it out. It's my first time co-streaming. Or like collaborating. So it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to figure it out. Similar stream energies? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Man, we got all the lieutenants and shit. Alright, so we're trying to kill the boss now. Honor per hour has stayed good. Luckily. I main Rocket, usually played Mantis, unluckily. I played, I did the tutorial. I did my first with Miss Crocanti. I don't know who that is, but that sounds awesome. Yeah. Ooh, Alliance 1, nice. It was so fun. You're really good with Loki? Oh, really? You sweat and get a little aggro? Yeah. I played Heroes of the Storm on stream the other day. After not playing it for years, dude. I ended up getting into bronze rank. and I was like playing these bronze games on stream, dude, while my friend was watching. Dude, it sucks to suck at video games on stream. Like it sucks to suck at video games when you're not streaming, but like if you are streaming the suck, it's even worse. But like, it's all for fun. I mean, it's like a little bit of rage and mostly fun. Streaming the suck. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's what it feels like. You're like, well, I hope y'all enjoy the gameplay. I suck. That's why I stick to classic WoW, man. Classic WoW is within my skill scope. It's within my reach sometimes. Although I'm having a hard time getting some combos with this build. If you're here for the destruction gameplay, I'm sorry, I really haven't delivered yet. I mean, I tried once or twice, but we haven't gotten any full deliveries yet, unfortunately. Ghost walkers, yeah, we're all a bunch of ghost walkers. That's like the new slur in classic WoW. Calling someone a ghost walker. Okay, so yeah, I did the tutorial on Marvel Rivals, and then I played Psylocke a little bit, and Psylocke is apparently really hard, so I don't know. There's a lot of abilities and stuff in that game, so I'm gonna absolutely be shitting the bed on stream tomorrow. Tomorrow live, sucking at video games on stream. Come join me. Follow, subscribe. We'll get a lot of clips, I'm sure. I really enjoy jungling and shitting on people. Discord announcement has been activated. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hills ya. How much honor have I gotten today? I've gotten like 100,000 honor today, which makes sense because I've been on for like about 4.5 hours. Fungus, when are you getting Discord? I made a Discord actually, but I haven't linked it yet. Should I link it? Can you whisper it to me? Oh yeah, no, that's what I meant, Fox. I meant like I meant just like voice chat, like just us two like doing a call. That's what I meant, but we could do it anywhere. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Can I whisper to you? Yeah, sure. You don't want me to share it with other people too? Yeah, we can just do a one-on-one. There's in-game chat, but it's multi-platform, so you might get random people on PS4 or Xbox and background noise. Yeah, I don't know about that. You were advised never to make a command for it because randoms can come in chat. Ah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. Maybe I can make like a public channel. I can make the voice chats all like private channels. And then like verify people and shit. I'm pretty good with Discord. I'm pretty good with Discord. I've set up a few Discords before. Well, I'm okay with Discord. Yeah, I can also just come to your Discord for sure. You have to manually verify everyone? Okay. You just want to see when I post them online? Yeah. You have a friend who sets up new streamers, Sammy? There was a this streamer reached out to me. Not reached out to me. The streamer followed me, and I her name is Cathalore. I think she just goes by Kath. She's a VTuber, and she has a Discord with like support for new streamers and stuff, and that was really cool. Oh man, I'm getting shot by these arrows. Get off of me, arrows. She has like room for like I don't know how many people she gets in her stream, like 30 or 40 or something like that, maybe more. I'm not sure. I don't want to. I haven't been in there a ton. Yeah, her Discord is really cool. She has like self-promotion channels too, like if people want to promote themselves on it, which I think is really nice for building a community. All right, brother. Would you seduce, please? Oh, I can't seduce. Okay. This dude's bugging out, man. Holy moly. You have that too? Oh, okay, nice. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I think that's really awesome. Uh-oh, I died.
To battle.
I mean, at Discord, I've done exactly nothing with it so far. Same, dude, same. Oh, I can't post my Discord because I'm in like streamer mode on Discord, and it'll like, it won't show me the links to anything. It won't show me the link to, you know, I'm just gonna disable streamer mode real quick anyway. Let's see here. Invite people. Edit invite link. Never. No limit. Generate new link. Copy. Okay. This is my Discord. I have one channel so far. I'm not making more than one channel yet. Because there's really no point. Oh shit. I was about to combo that. About to combo him. I was about to combo that person, man. Am I mind controlled or something? Did I accidentally turn on my nameplates? Shit. Enemy units. But also, Fox, I'm also down to join your Discord. Yeah. Got Foxy and Peaches in here. What's up? What's up? Oh, and the emotes or the stickers. Are those stickers? That's a sticker, right? It's a sticker, yeah. Nice. What's up, y'all? That's your Discord? Okay. Let me check it out. The Foxylicious Foxes. Hell yeah. I'm into it. Yeah, I haven't done anything with the Discord yet, but I might eventually. We'll see. I mean, eventually I'll do like the bot that like tells people when I go live and stuff. So so that I can you have a self-promotion channel? Funkus has been granted access. Dope. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join the Discord. I'm gonna have really like what I want Discord to be is just a place for me to say that I'm going live, and a place for a place to chat with people when I'm not streaming, because I'm on Discord a decent amount. So yeah, it's something I can check in my phone real quick. Ooh, speaking of which, there's a villain. Villain's live. To Villain. Awesome streamer. Chill AF. Yeah, I'm not getting anything in your Discord, dude. I don't see anything. Oh, yeah, I do now. I do now. Sweet. You got a lot of people in here. Look at this. All color-coded and everything. That's pretty cool. And the different fonts for the channels. Nice touch. That's a nice touch. All right, we need to get a conflagrate on this. We need to get like a we need to get some PvP going. I haven't summoned an Infernal yet either. I need to summon an Infernal. But the honor per hour is good. Over 20,000 is great. I've just been kind of dicking around. I need to put the game face on, man. I need to put the game face back on and get after it. Fox and Peaches have been distracting me with their chat. Here we go. Art gotta be fancy. Yeah, man. Do you have other artists in your Discord as well? Do you collaborate with other artists, Fox? Be right back. Gotta go to water plants. No doubt. No doubt. Oh man, I got my own team. Do you? Damn, Fox. Established team. What is this sound coming from? Oh, that came from the song. That was weird, dude. There's like this weird sound. It's like rear, rear. I hope you guys didn't hear that because it was weird. Willow, Colton, Muffin, Ellie is pretty much family. Dope, dude. Willow's my go-to artist, but there's also Connie and Blue Starry. But yeah, there's a lot. Hell yeah, dude. You do have a squad. You do have a freaking squad, man. That's awesome. All right. Let's find the PvP. Let's find the lieutenants. Here we go. We got some people who want a PvP. Let's go. Okay. Okay, I can't really, can't set up the seduce combo. No! Seduce that mage. No! Okay, we'll try this again. Got the goddamn drawing Avengers. No kidding. Gonna be on vacation for a week, Zaf? Okay. Nice, dude. Coming up with the kiddos? Yeah, okay, cool. Nice, dude. Probably work on Discord and channel points then. Yeah, I really need to put some time into like my... I really need to find these like channel point programs for Twitch. You going anywhere fun? Like, generally speaking, beach, lake, mountains, that kind of thing? Amusement park? You're not much of a vacation person, really? Not me, dude. I'm a 100% vacation person. I'll take a vacation whenever I can, dude. Oh. My man's is breaking my seduce. Oh, Disneyland? Sick, dude. Hell yeah. An extended family? Nice. There you go. My wife has extended family around Disneyland too. I'm the type that wants the ultimate home. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of like that too. I do like having a nice home is kind of important to me. But I also love traveling, and I love traveling for like, I love like traveling to chill, like Caribbean or whatever. And I love traveling for like different cultures too. But like when you travel to like see the sights and stuff like that, you know, it's not quite as relaxing as like a real vacation. I enjoy my peace. Usually vacations disrupt that in some way. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, vacations can be a little disruptive for sure. Nice, resist, okay. We're going back in our hole. Drawing too much attention to ourselves. We're going back in our hole. Are you coming? He's coming. No, the archers! The archers are breaking my shit. Golly, stop. Everyone's fucking with my seduces, man. I'm trying to seduce someone, okay? I'm trying to seduce peacefully. Oh god. Now I have this bunghole. You died. I'm trying to seduce peacefully, in quiet, away from other people, you know what I mean? You know, I'm not trying to seduce in public. I'm trying to, you know, seduce in private. One-on-one. I'm not much of a group seducer. I'm more of a one-on-one seducer, you know? I guess this is where the PvP is. Let's go. Absorb, absorb, absorb. Fuck you, bro. Die. My god, how dare you. Here we go. Soulfire. Stop! I need the crits. I need the combo with the crits, man. Give me the combo with the crits. You're considering a massage chair at some point? That'd be dope, dude. I feel like I haven't found like a good massage chair. Massage chairs usually don't work on the right muscle for me. Okay, bro. Okay. Delete my message? Nah, no. That's staying there. I can't delete it. I can't delete it. I don't know how. I'm new. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. No, Soulfire's on cooldown. Damn it. Okay, okay. We got a little action there. Not bad. Is this my spot? I feel like I'm totally trolling my team. Oh well, it's a turtle anyway, I guess. Okay. We're in a turtle game? I just realized we're in a turtle game. That's kind of cool. Potential last game of the day being a turtle game? Okay. You got a foot massager and it's the best? Really? That does sound kind of nice. What if you're like streaming and like you got your feet in the foot massager? You have a massage gun? I've seen those, dude. Like the sports ones. Like the ones that are like the sports people use. Yeah, like working out like tense muscles or whatever, and call them punching guns. That's actually that seems right actually. That kind of seems right. That seems appropriate. Do we still have a hellstone? No, we don't. Okay, let's get a hellstone up. Deep tissue, yeah. I used to get massages when I was like younger. Come on, bro. Get in the program. Get your head in the game. No! These archers are trolling me. Fuck. Okay, this isn't my spot. This isn't my spot, clearly. Totally griefing my team by doing this, by the way. Incubus is running. He's running, dude. He's trying to get him, but he can't. What if I just stand on this fucking mountain, dude? Is this my spot right here? Let's see. In the trees? Alright. Alright. Look how sneaky I am. Look how sneaky I am now. Huh? I'm in the trees. Just waiting. Just waiting. Waiting in the trees. Oh, coming out of the trees. Huh? Where are my people at? Where are they at? God damn it, I can't stay in the trees forever. I can't see shit! Fuck that, dude. No one's coming. I'm I'm just in the tree like a creep. God, get out of here, you losers. Let me have some fun. I don't even care, dude. I don't care. Just kill me. It's Alterac. No one is noticing. Yeah, it's just a bunch of idiots running around, dude. There's no rhyme or reason to this. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go. Let's go north, friends. Let's go north. How many people are in this tower? Maybe I can get this tower back. All the bowmen are up. All the bowmen are up so they can fuck me over. They can interrupt my seduce if they want to. Let's see what we got. No one here? Oh, this person's here. Okay. Go seduce that young man. Go. 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 Go attack. And then seduce. Got the seduce. Okay. Here we go. Ah! God! It's about to combo that dude, man. It's about to combo that little gnome. Oh, I just wanted to combo him, dude. My honor per hour. I just wanted to land the combo. I've landed the combo a few times. I got one crit on that guy. I got one crit on this warrior for 3,500 damage on the Soulfire, which was insane. And he immediately got like healed up and shit. Unbelievable. You can't find a warrior alone, which is smart, honestly. Oh no, I have this little banish timer now. That's happened before. This is like a weak aura. Let me reload my UI here. Reminds me of doing pre-mades in Warsong Gulch and camping graveyard for honor farm. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I've been a part of that before. For better or worse, I have been a part of that. Yes, indeed. That was back in 2020 during COVID, when my job was like, yeah, you can take Fridays off because it's COVID, and we don't really know what's gonna happen. Didn't feel good about it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. It didn't feel like good. It didn't feel like good gameplay, that's for sure. So yeah, I hear you. I hear that. I hear that. Okay. Alterac Valley, let's go. Let's go Alterac Valley it up. Come on. I need to get a conflagrate kill, dude. I need to get this combo for the TikTok, you know? I need to get this for the TikTok, guys. I need to get this for my PvP video that I'm going to be blasting Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit over. You know the PvP the videos I'm talking about. God, I suck on Warlock. For the content! Real talk though, I don't know if I would try Destruction if I wasn't streaming. But it is kind of fun. It's like it's a nice little mini game. And if you're gonna grind honor for 40 hours a week, you may as well try some new builds. You may as well try some new builds. OP clipped. Uh-oh. We're fucked now. The secret's out. Hopefully we get no turtles this time. No turtles, no turtles, no turtles. Just a little bit of PvP, not a lot of PvP. You know? I like a little bit of PvP, a little bit of lieutenant killing, a little combo, a lot of people rushing north to get the fast win for me, while I dick around and do nothing of value in the middle of the map. Give me a game like that. Give me something like that. Come on. Group 1 LTs. Bro, it's 3 rogues, a warrior, and a hunter. They're not going to do LTs, bro. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for the LTs. Let's see if we got any ally coming around this way. I've seen some ally coming around this way lately. No. No? Okay. Let's see if they're coming around the backside. Any circle backers? Any backside circle backers? No one? Oh, there's some people. Hello. The rogue. Alright. Well, shit. They'll probably group up and come by. Okay, we're killing lieutenants. Nice, I like that. Immolate. Immolate. I need to get that immolate timing down. I need to let it like tick for a little bit. And then you do it, right? Dang. The conflag can be really nice damage, honestly. I do like that. I do like that a lot. The only survivability I'm missing, really, is not having Voidwalker. Which is not a spec thing. Because I don't play Soul Link anyway. Do we have a lot of people north? A good amount. A good amount. Yeah. Okay, we're fearing that one. I'm not touching that one. There's only so many, you can only have aggro on so many. Ooh, 2 Nightfall procs in a row. Ballin'. We're fearing this one again. No ally around at all, dude. I swear to God. Where the hell are they? We're doing the damage. I don't have a damage meter up, but if I did, you'd see the damage. Oh, nice taunt. Wow, unbelievable. This guy said, why does your succubus look like that? That ain't vanilla. It's 2025, bro. Get into it. I have an incubus, guys. I have an incubus.
Slay them all.
Oh wow, they said some mean words after that. They said some mean words after that, guys. Don't be tempted. It's okay. I love talking to classic WoW players. When I was leveling, I joined a group for a quest, and they kicked me out because I had a incubus pet. Most logical classic player, what the fuck? Also back, had a fish cake sandwich, nice. I told him he had the worldview of a scared teenager. Got him, right? He said, "Nah, just not woke." He's not woke, guys, and we all should know that. We all should know he's not woke. Are you looking at a male model's butt all day while playing WoW? Weird, bro. Got him. Got him.
To battle.
Look at this guy. He's totally bugging out, dude. He's asleep then. This is a champ. There it is. There it is. You're done, son. You're done. This guy is fucking dotted up, I think. Good lord, man. Yeah, okay, yeah, just stay there. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for making me feel better. Can we get the honor? Yeah, we got the honor. We got the honor. How's the North team doing? They died. Oh, last game talking about woke and shit, man. Love it. I love the you know, if the incubus makes you feel weird things, then I'm sorry. If it makes you feel weird things, thoughts, invasive thoughts that you've never addressed before, I'm sorry. Figure it out. Figure it out. It's not on me. Come back here, you little God damn it. Oh man, it's a turtle game. See, the strats are changing. The strategies are changing. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. What? Did that guy just slash AFK out? My man just slashed AFK'd out. Unbelievable, bro. This dude did too. Allies, you're just slash AFK'd out, dude. It's better than being in a turtle game. I think they probably think it's better than being in a turtle game slash AFK. I think Horde does that too. Oh no, our honor per hour is in the trash can now. Why am I in combat? Probably one of these bowmen. Fox, do you eat a lot of fish? You talking about like that fish casserole, or I mean that fish pasta the other day too. Oh no, bro. Don't break that, dude. Don't break that. You're gonna get me killed, homie. Let me seduce. I guess that's the worst part about this build. Is the CC. Bunch of goddamn people. Not knowing what CC is. Not knowing how to not break CC. It's not retail, guys. I only say that because retail is like all... it's all like AoE damage now, I think, in PvP. There's not a whole lot of... not as much CC as there used to be. 2 rogues in our base. Is this a recall play? Yeah, I'm gonna recall actually. I'm recalling. Maybe drop an Infernal. This might be an Infernal play right here. Yeah. What's my Infernal on? I think it's on Alt... Oh, I thought it was on Alt 3. Good thing I checked. I might not even have Infernal up on this. Inferno, Alt 3. I definitely don't need the Eye of Kilrog keybound. I'm fine clicking the Eye of Kilrog. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what the recall nets us. Dope. Oh man, you gotta stop breaking. I'm done, dude. I'm done. Death Coil's coming up soon. Oh my god. Let me seduce. Let me seduce. I should have seduced the one that was full health. So I guess that was kind of my bad, I guess. I'll take the blame for that one. I'll take the blame for that one. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh shit, I switched my trinket back. Shit. I should just keep my recall trinket on. Honestly, like the Warlock PvP trinket is kind of ass anyway. Charm, Fear, and Polymorph. I need Warlocks need a stun. That's what they need. They need the PvP trinket to break them out of stun. Not Charm, Fear, and Polymorph, dude. Potentially the worst PvP trinket out of all the classes. I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know them all. I think it's Burning Crusade when he gets changed, right? He gets changed in Burning Crusade to like everybody. You break like anything. Okay. Anybody around? I don't think rogues have actually that other rogue like broke my succubus seduce, I think. Bitch, try again. Oh gosh. Okay, do this one then. Do this one. Everyone's feared. End the dispel. Okay, okay. We're not gonna get our play of the game today. But I'm gonna keep the destruction spec going anyway. It's there. I think it's there. I just need to figure it out. And get a 1v1 and not a 2v1. Or get like a 2v2 would be fine. Get an even match. I need an even match. Is Horde just totally pushing on him without them getting anything? That's pretty chill. I wonder if those guys died. Did those guys die, I wonder? I'm just like farting around back here. Not contributing. Did we get Belinda? Nah. Did they get Galv? Nah. Honor per hour is tanking. Oh, we have a lot of honor and they don't have any. This is kind of just a little bit of a beatdown.
Destroy
A little bit of a beatdown on this one, I guess, huh? Alright, let's go north. See if we can find any fights north. Let's see what we're doing over here. Let's see what we're doing here. We're still fighting. Still fighting in this little choke point. Okay. Searing pain, searing pain, searing pain. The mage that got away. The gnome that got away. New Hallmark movie. I need to go north and get on this graveyard farming, because I assume that's what's happening. This looks like kind of... this is a kind of a flawless victory so far going on. The strats are going to change. The Alterac Valley strats are going to change. Guarantee it, guys. Cause it has been for a while. It hasn't stayed one thing for a while. Can I get you? Yes, I can. Did it work? Are you doing it? No? Did it? They back up? They backed up? Okay. Come on. Should I meet them coming out of the cave? Oh, there it is. There's my hunter. Look at this guy. Martial skill deficit. Look at these guys. Just hanging out, not doing anything, huh? Look at that. Soulfire, Immolate, Conflag. Resists. Oh my god, dude. We'll do the Immolate Conflag again into the Shadowburn. Okay, there it was. There it was a little bit. It took a second round, but not bad, not bad. Skill deficit. I don't know, man. I think you did pretty well. I think you did well. Oh, we're killing the boss. Okay, cool. Can I kill this guy? I don't have Shadowburn, Soulfire up. Damn, that was a big conflag. 1700 damage. That was fun. I didn't even do my shadow burn. Shit. I tried to, but he was out of range. I need to get closer next time. 4,000 honor. I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. I am going to take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few hours. I think I'm going to stream tonight. Most likely I'll be streaming tonight. So yeah, if you want to see my content pop up on your feed, then follow me on Twitch, sub on YouTube. That would be awesome. And that would support my channel as well. I appreciate you guys. And if you tuned in for a little bit or a lot, or you lurked or whatever at all today, thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. This is like hands down the most viewers I've had in a stream, and I'm like extremely grateful for all of you being here for however long you were here. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna raid someone playing Classic WoW. I'm gonna raid Sip Yourself. They are playing hardcore. If you're into the hardcore, check Sip out. He is grinding on let's see what he's grinding on. Grinding on Doom Rogue. Okay, first person rogue gameplay. I'm telling you, it's chill. This guy knows what he's doing, and it's like, it's gameplay that you've probably never seen before. I've never seen before. I would never play it because I'd go crazy. But yeah, check him out, guys. Come check him out. Sip Yourself. Here we go. Again, thanks for chilling. I will see you all maybe tonight around 8 p.m. Have a good afternoon. Bye-bye.